Forward, 3 steps back, and a new life from the jump. I get too attached, but I feel hard. Who can blame me for that? When I knew right from the jump, it was a perfect match. Thought I learned my lesson, started playing by the book. All that self-improvement, now the window with one look. Look me in the eye, hold me close, just once a night. Watching hours passing by, I know what the rest of the money lies. So do you think I'm just desperate when I'm down on my luck? Or do you know that I'm obsessed with how it feels when we fall? I think I'm addicted to love. I'm not a thing, self-inflicted, but it is like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I wanna break it, so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lost junkie begging you for one more little buzz. You got me messed, in my bed, overthinking every single word you said. Cause I'm too invested, I feel possessed. Am I crazy for wanting this to be mutually upset? Look me in the eye, say you need me to survive. Anything to make you mine, even if it's only one more night. So do you think life is hell and I'm your one stroke of luck? Or do you know that I can tell that you don't really give up? Well, I think I'm addicted to love. I wanna scream, so conflicted, but you're making me blush. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, the adrenaline rush. I know you're lying to my face, but I won't ever call your bluff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the concept of us, but with the way you look at him, I know I'll never be enough. I'm so hung up, I've had enough, I wanna quit this. I'm so fed up with less than love, don't know the difference. Am I horrified, or this cheap ambivalence? I know that it's out of my control. All I want is to feel beautiful. Well, I think I'm addicted to love. I'm not a sick, self-inflicted, but it is like a glove. Whoa, I think I'm addicted, I just can't get enough. I wanna break it, so predicted, but it feels so off the cuff. And I know that it's a waste of time, but I can't survive without the high. So I think I'm addicted to the way that we touch. I'm like a lost junkie begging you for one more final love. I think I'm addicted. So I think I'm addicted. I'm an idiot for thinking I was worthy of your love. 生きる仕草が
Checkpoint. Mondo Disaster.
I promise I haven't committed any super arson in the last 3 hours. Nino, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. And good evening, everyone. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Tonight's the night. We're going to go into the hot, controversial, anticipated Mass Effect 3. I'm going to give you my opinions on it. We're going to play the game. The last 4 hours, I can't talk about that legally. I'll have to talk to my lawyer. We're going to give a huge shout out. Nino is a cat. Let's go check out Nino. Nino's absolutely fantastic content creator. And like I keep saying, we're currently playing Library of Ruina. I know a couple of you are huge fans of Library of Ruina. Blizzard Juice, Desert Crumb, and Mama Late to the Game. Thank you for the offline follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. We just listen to this again. That's not, no, I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is. So, tonight's the night. It's Mass Effect time. Why am I over here? No. Shut up. Calm down. It's only Mass Effect 3. Bun, it's good to see you. Yeah, I was having that issue earlier. Bun, stream more. All right. Tonight's the night. We're going to be playing Mass Effect 3. It's the beginning of another week. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing more Calamity. Thursday, we're going to be playing more Factorio. Friday, we're going to be playing Wind Waker. Saturday, we're going to be playing... I don't know. Saturday, I actually have to go see my grandmother. So if I get back in the evening, I might do a short wild stream. Or I might just hang out with you guys. Or I might just work on the channel. I haven't had any time. If you haven't noticed, there's been no new stuff on the channel. Sunday, we're going to be playing Wilds. I'm taking a break. I've decided if I'm going to do more Pikmin 2, then how do I watch other streamers? You get people to watch you. Believe it or not, Bun, people probably want to watch you stream. Look, let's take a look. Let's examine the situation. 159, look, 150 plus followers. What's Bun's schedule? About. Oh, I can't follow these rules. Oh, they have lore as well. I see. I'm addicted to love. I just want to listen to this song and play Wilds, I'll be honest with you. But tonight we're not going to do that. We are going to play Mass Effect. That's the mood that I'm in. But I am smooth-brained. Well, 150 people decided that you are smooth-brained enough to watch. Keep that in mind. Calamity 2.1, is that a thing that's happening? Here, let's turn on something a little less copyright intensive. So, yeah, we're going to be playing Mass Effect 2. I apologize for starting late tonight. I booted up Mass Effect 3, and it decided that it wanted to fight with my PC. I thought we weren't going to get to play it tonight. I booted it up like 4 times, and every single time, the EA app was like, the EA app has timed out. We cannot load the game up. Good luck, fuckface. And I was just like, so do I not get to play the game anymore? I looked up. There was an updater, apparently. I couldn't find that. And then I just booted the game up again. You know, 3rd time's the charm, I guess. And it just worked. I don't know what happened. It auto-imported our saves, so we shouldn't have to auto-import. I did disable monkey time and EMP for this evening. Mostly because I don't want to be alt-tabbing this game too much. It has already given me kind of that jank vibe. I kind of don't want to fuck with it. I'm going to be honest with you. But yeah, we're going to play Mass Effect 3. It's going to be a lot of fun. The Reapers are going to destroy Earth. I'm sure if we asked them nicely, they would, you know, leave us alone. But we didn't. We poked them and killed them and prodded them. Not true. The Reapers are out to get us. There's no asking nicely. There's no, what would you say? There's absolutely no, what's the word I'm looking for? Negotiating with them. But I'm going to negotiate with them with my guns. All right, let's get into it. I'm out of bit. I ran out of bit. Today is Tuesday. Now, I'm a little bit late. It's true. Okay, let's. Ow. Let's see if it works this time. They can have it. What's Earth ever done for me? Great question. What has Earth done for you today? Dice is definitely gonna go check out Nino the cat. Nino is a cat. Dice is a huge Library of Ruina fan and would definitely like another streamer to watch play Library of Ruina. I really want an emote. Moon Meadows emote is so fucking good. I need to look into their emote artist and see if I've been traumatized for life? What do you mean you've been traumatized for life? There was no super arson. Let's see if I can get this to work. This did not like being alt-tabbed. It freaked out, did all kinds of awful things. That's why there's going to be no EMP redeem. Aruna? What is the N7 delay? I have no fucking clue. Hey, it just works. Huzzah!
It's bigger than 1.3 and 1.4 LOL. All I'm saying though to prevent any spoilers is that the next Calamity update overhauls the entire game and is coming out in multiple parts. Bountiful Harvest 1.9 was the first of them.
Hello Raiders, welcome in, it's good to see you. LaPlace Rabbit, it's good to see you. Friend of Sailor Faye and Benoy. Benoys are very welcome here. I'll give you a shout out really quick. You're playing Oblivion Remastered. I hope you are enjoying the remaster. I hope they didn't fleece you for too much. It's good to see you. Welcome to Live Fire Station. Raiders, if you don't know who I am, my name is Issa the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, we're going on the final journey. We're going to be playing Mass Effect 3. Okay. If I do this, they... Oh, no. Ow, 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 ow. Well, welcome in, Raiders. 256 bits. LaPlace Rabbit, take your viewers down to level 8. Sorry, don't take them to level 7. Take them to level 8 for some refreshments. Relax. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. The station will keep your viewers safe and entertain them. Good to see you. I'm doing really good. I hope your stream went well. I hope you're enjoying the Oblivion Remaster as much as you can. I'm not really looking into it myself. I've heard up and down things. I've heard it's really cool. It's fun to be playing Oblivion again. I've heard it's still just kind of a janky, buggy mess. So I don't really know what to think about it, but I'm sure many people are enjoying it. Question, what is on level 69? There's not 69 floors. I was working on station lore recently and actually ironed out how many floors there are on the station. I believe there are 15 different levels. With the top level being my place. It's your first time playing. I hope you're enjoying Oblivion then. I can roll that back into, you know, whatever version you're playing. I hope you enjoy it. Oblivion was a fantastic experience. What a game. Defined an entire generation of gaming, honestly. You know, one of the great RPGs. And I mean it's just good, right? Like, yeah, Oblivion is fantastic. I think it's not the perfect game. I think it does have its own flaws, but I think as far as like the last like class, it feels like one of the last classic RPGs. Skyrim was so different. The Discord server has counted to 600. That's right, my community knows how to count. If you want to join a community that actually knows how to count, hit that follow button. Come into our Discord server. You can count along with us. We're counting all the way to 1 trillion. We're almost there. But I sit here at the final chapter of an amazing journey. Mass Effect 1 is obviously a very beloved sci-fi RPG by most people. I would say absolutely love Mass Effect 1. Mass Effect 2, I've come to find that it's a little controversial, but I still think the story and the gameplay, despite mechanics, really, really good. I heard some people don't like the mechanics, some people do. I personally think Mass Effect 2 is the best in the series. It's my personal opinion. And then we have Mass Effect 3. Mass Effect 3 is interesting. We're going to talk about it and get into it as we play the game. I'm going to discuss my opinions on it. I have beaten this game before. There's no need for spoiler warnings. Talk about this game as much as you want. I do not have the DLC. This will be the last time. This is the first and last time. I am playing the original versions of these games to the best of my ability. This is the 2012 edition. This is not the Legendary edition. So, this is the original OG Mass Effect 3. There's a lot to talk about. There's a lot to decide. There's a lot to do. Let's get into it. Everybody knows I can't count. Well, Kiwi, you've been helping us count, so you can clearly count. You are the only one that counted incorrectly, though. I played Skyrim and Daggerfall, the MMO, but never played Oblivion for some. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's an incredible game and an incredible experience. What class are you playing, if you don't mind my asking? So, here is our previous save. Here is what has happened. We saved the Rachni Queen, rescued Caden, chose to save the Council, saved Malin's data, kept Rex alive on Vermeer, chose to rewrite the Geth Heretics, destroyed the Collector base, survived the suicide mission with 10 squad mates, romanced Liara before Mass Effect 2, romanced Miranda in Mass Effect 2. Usually, I would pick Tali. I was curious about Miranda. I'll be honest. I want to... If I'm going to make Mass Effect a core game that we play on the channel, I do want to explore more than the same playthrough. I've been doing 128 bits every single year, or every single time I play this game. So for me, I am probably, if we do multiple playthroughs of this, which I want to do, we will probably do Tali last as sort of a cap on the series on the channel. I am definitely going to be doing another playthrough. I would like to do... Did you take Miranda to fight? Yes, we did. Did we? No, I think I took Mordin and Legion. Fryman. You can count fire higher than 4. Please teach me. Some things can't be taught. Want to play Sword Mage? We'll play Rabbit. You got to do what you want to do on your channel. Come on now. There's pleasing chat. If you didn't have a strong opinion about it, but maybe for a second playthrough, you play what you wanted to play. That's how I justify doing some stuff. Like Pikmin 2, for example. Like, technically, I should have kept playing Pikmin 2, but I want to do another playthrough. So we stopped there. Fryman, see, that's exact. This is his first time playing. What did we learn here? Don't backseat the streamer. Let him make a mistake. Watch him suffer. Let it be a disaster. That's fun to watch. It's more exciting for him to overcome stuff than for you to micromanage his game. Get him out of here. No, but... Chat give the orders in my channel. Not in this channel. You guys start barking orders at me, I'd fucking have you guys out the nearest airlock. You know better. Take that courage to other channels. I'm sure Fryman does have a good point, though. I'm sure it's absolutely terrible, but they didn't put him in the game for no reason. We are not going to customize the face. This is the face of Shepard. I am going to stay Infiltrator. I don't think I want to change. The next playthrough we do, I will pick something else. I will finally put down my sniper rifle. But not yet. But let's play Rabbit. Don't ever let... Yeah, Fryman. There's also just overcoming the obstacles, right?
How bad is it?
Bad. We just lost contact with 2 of our deep space outposts. There's something massive on long-range scanners.
Is this what Shepard warned us about?
I'd stake my life on it.
How long do we have?
Not long. I sent word. The fleet's immobilizing.
God help us all. (2157) humanity discovered it was not alone in the universe.
3 years later, they found a peaceful place among dozens of galactic species, but this idyllic future was overshadowed by a dark past. Reapers, a sentient race of machines responsible for cleansing the galaxy, all organic life every 50,000 years, are about to return. And now the fate of the galaxy depends on him. It's actually the same design as the ships. As the ships that were in a random hangar too. LaPlace Rabbit, thank you for the raid, and get some rest, please. Station is a safe place for all people. The child.
Commander. You're not supposed to call me that anymore, James.
Not supposed to salute you either. We gotta go. The Defense Committee wants to see you.
Sounds important. What's going on?
Couldn't say. Just told me they needed you. Now.
Anderson?
Admiral?
You look good, Shepard. Maybe a little soft around the edges. How you holding up since being relieved from duty?
It's not so bad once you get used to the hot food and soft beds.
We'll get it sorted out.
What's going on? Why is everyone in such a hurry?
Admiral Hackett's mobilizing the fleets. I'm guessing word's made it to Alliance Command. Something big's headed our way.
The Reapers?
We don't know. Not for certain.
What else could it be?
If I knew that.
It's the Reapers. And we're not ready for them. Not by a long shot.
Tell that to the Defense Committee.
Unless we're planning to talk the Reapers to death, the committee is a waste of time.
They're just scared. None of them have seen what you've seen. You faced down a Reaper. Hell, you spoke to one, then blew the damn thing up. You've seen how they harvest us, what they plan to do to us. You know more about this enemy than anyone.
That why they grounded me? Took away my ship?
You know that's not true. The shit you've done, any other soldier would have been tried, court-martialed, and discharged. It's your knowledge of the Reapers that kept that from happening.
That and your good word?
Yeah, I trust you, Shepard. And so does the committee.
I'm just a soldier, Anderson. I'm no politician.
I don't need you to be either. I just need you to do whatever the hell it takes to help us stop the Reapers.
They're expecting you to, Admiral.
Good luck in there, Shepard.
They never really go over. Not that I remember
Anderson.
why Shepard's in the state that he's in.
Shepard.
Kate?
How'd it go in there, Major?
Okay, I think. Hard to know. I'm just waiting for orders now.
Major?
You hadn't heard?
No, I'm a bit out of the loop these days.
Sorry, sir. Didn't mean to keep you out of the loop.
It's not like you learned the Reapers were coming and didn't tell me.
I suppose you're right.
Admiral,
Come on.
Interesting.
You know the commander?
I used to.
Admiral Anderson. Shepard.
What's the situation?
We were hoping you would tell us.
Tell you what.
The reports coming in are unlike anything we've seen. Whole colonies have gone dark. We've lost contact with everything beyond the Soul Relay.
Whatever this is, it's incomprehensibly powerful.
You brought me here to confirm what you already know. The Reapers are here.
Then, how do we stop them?
It's a great question.
This isn't about strategy or tactics. This is about survival. The Reapers are more advanced than we are. More powerful, more intelligent. They don't fear us. And they'll never take pity on us.
But there must be some way.
Each of us has to be willing to die to save humanity. Anything less, and they've already won.
That's it? That's our plan?
You didn't really
we've
give
lost contact with Luna Base.
The moon? It couldn't be that close already.
How they get past our defenses?
Sir, UK headquarters has a visual.
Jesus Christ. My eardrums.
Why haven't we heard from Admiral Hackett?
What do we do?
The only thing we can. We fight, or we die.
Yep.
We should get to the Normandy.
Oh my god.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft, Balteus.
That was pretty well timed.
Shepard! Shepard! Come on, get up. Here, take this. We've got to get moving.
Yes, sir.
This is Admiral Anderson. Report in, anyone. Major Alenko, is that you? What's your status? I can't raise the Normandy. You'll have to contact me. We'll meet you at the landing zone. Anderson up.
Oh, Spots could easily take the Reapers. Not really take them so much as...
Come on, Shepard. Let's hit it to the Normandy. They'll pick us up if we can get to them.
we need to... First things first. Let's do... Where's shift at? And then... I don't know why they chose to reverse those settings.
Look out!
Oh my lord.
How do you stop something so powerful?
Hi, Lily. Dimples, what the hell are you talking about?
It's farther than it looks. Come on, let's go.
We got dodge rolls now. I can take him.
Come on. We'll have to go this way. Looks clear. Let's go. Major, you read me. I'm patching in Shepard.
We're almost to the Normandy. I've got Lieutenant Vega with you. We're taking heavy fire.
Husks, take him out. Shoot him. I'm out of ammo. Come on, we gotta move.
I don't think it does suck. We'll talk about it when we get there. For now,
The old-fashioned way. Don't let him have you.
what's up, nerd? Woo-wee. You know, the Reaper weapon doesn't seem that destructive.
Gotta find a way out of here. Watch it.
Tell you what, this tutorial isn't too good. Mr. Anderson, what do you want me to do? Okay, to be fair, I just gave it crap about being a tutorial. Now it's not telling me what to do. Good. Did it freeze? There we go. Wrong button.
Through this way.
Trevor still got that biotic body, baby.
Hey. It's okay.
No, it's not.
Everyone's dying.
Hell out of there, kid. Come on.
Come on, you've got to get out of here. Take my hand.
You can't help me.
Shepard! In here. This is a goddamn mess. Every minute these machines are here, thousands of innocent people die. I won't be responsible.
You're not responsible for the ones that die. We fight for the ones left standing when it's all over.
Why did Anderson say he won't be responsible? Of course he's not responsible.
Maybe you're right. They get so fast. I thought we'd have more time.
We knew they were coming.
And they still just cut through our defenses. We need to go to the Citadel. Talk to the Council.
The Citadel? The fight's here.
It'll be everywhere soon enough. You said it yourself. The Reapers will destroy everything if we don't stop them. The Council has to help us.
You mean the world has
Sure
to help
about
us?
that? No, but you're a Council Spectre. That has to count for something.
I'm still a Spectre. How the fuck did you guys ground me?
Gotcha.
Thanks. I owe you one.
More than one. Grab some ammo.
Fair enough, boss.
Reload. Let's keep moving. Come on. It hasn't been that long since you had the weapon.
You see Anderson just fucking... Holy shit.
ETA 3 minutes. Major! Kate! Damn it, they're in trouble.
That Dreadnought's actually putting up a fair bit of fight. Oh, died.
Normandy, we're going to reroute. Do you copy? Normandy, come in. Friendlies.
You two all right? Get down, they'll see you.
That fucking thing.
Keep your head down. Nice stuff. Finish them all. What happened here?
What do you mean?
Was shot down. We barely made it.
You have a radio? We're trying to contact our ship.
No. There's one in the gunship, but it's gonna be crawling with those things.
Stay here, son. We'll get you out of here.
Well, that guy is so fucking dead.
Come on. Let's get to that gunship.
I'd be pretty happy. Mostly because I'd probably be dead. How many of you think you could survive the first 5 minutes of this? I don't think many of us would. That's not me being facetious. That's just the statistics of you being alive versus you being dead in a situation like this. Pretty goddamn high. Combat's so much smoother than in 2. And yet it feels strange.
Shepard, over here. I found a radio.
I think you really did a fantastic job on the combat. Yeah, I did. Son Goku, thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome to Life Fire Station.
Admiral, what's your location? By a downed gunship in the harbor. I'm activating its distress beacon. Send support. We've got wounded down here.
There's fucking wounded everywhere.
Damn it! I lost the signal.
Let's hope that beacon does its job.
And fast. We've got company.
I don't have any mods installed. This is completely vanilla. Feels weird having a, Am I getting hit here? Or is it just an effect? It's been a while since I played this. This just doesn't feel right. We also are playing on hardcore. I didn't quite want to go with the insanity play.
Hope they get there soon.
I am taking damage. Fascinating. Yeah, I generally, for a first playthrough on the channel, regardless of whether I played the game before, I generally do not use mods. I'm a vanilla gamer. Yeah, I'm definitely taking damage. Interesting. I don't remember that being a thing. Ow.
Cavalry's here, gentlemen.
Hi, Joker.
About time.
Let's go.
Get me out of here, Joker. God, he's an incredible pilot.
Welcome aboard, Shepard. Thanks.
Shepard.
Come on.
I'm not going. You saw those men back there. There's a million more like them, and they need a leader.
We're in this fight together.
It's a fight we can't win. Not without help. We need every species and all their ships to even have a chance at defeating the Reapers. Talk to the Council. Convince them to help us.
What if they won't listen?
Then make them listen. Now go. That's an order.
Damn.
I don't take orders from you anymore, remember?
Consider yourself reinstated, Commander.
Damn.
You know what you have to do.
I'll be back for you, and I'll bring every fleet I can.
Joker, get us the hell out of here.
Good luck.
You too, Shepard.
I do. One of the story beats that I actually really appreciate is the fact that Shepard had to leave and he doesn't want to leave. Shepard's not like me. I'd leave the first chance I got. Jesus Christ. Look, that's really deep. It's also very dark. I like it. Because you're absolutely right. What a nobody. No bullshit. Just straight to the fucking point. The Reapers are here. Everything's fucked. The Normandy is breaking physics again. We have Mass Effect drives. You don't give a shit about physics. Don't tell Professor Chase. Nobody tell them that we're disobeying all the laws of thermodynamics right now.
What
Can
the
I
hell's
get...
going on? Where's Anderson? Where are we going?
Look at this guy.
We're leaving.
Leaving? What's going on?
Anderson wants us to go to the Citadel. Get help for the fight.
Bullshit, he wouldn't order us to leave.
He just did.
He can see what's going on. Without help, this war's already over.
Then you can drop me off at the nearest depot, because I'm not...
Stow it, Lieutenant. You don't want to go. We get it. But this isn't a democracy. We're going to the Citadel. You want out, you can catch a ride back from there.
Commander!
Joker, that you?
Alive and kicking. Got an emergency transmission from Admiral Hackett for you.
Patch it through.
Shepard, sustained heavy losses. The force was overwhelming. There's no way we can defeat them conventionally.
Anderson's already ordered me to the Citadel to talk to the Council.
First, I need you to lance outpost on Mars. We lose control of the system.
Yes, sir.
I've been researching the Prothean archives with Dr. Tassoni. We found a way to stop the Reapers. The only way to stop them. Contact soon. Hack it out.
Joker, set a course for the Mars archives.
Mars? Roger that.
This is local.
Why Mars? What did you think we'll find there?
I don't know yet. But if it helps us win this war... Grab your gear.
Why does the Normandy look so crusty in that scene? Don't crusty my ship. The Reapers are huge babies hitting us at home right off the bat. Come on, just because we blew up one of your Reapers? Came to pick on us first?
I've been trying to reach Mars on secure channels. No one's answering.
Any sign of Reaper activity?
Negative.
Edie?
The base appears to be online. It's possible the inhabitants were evacuated.
We'll know soon enough. Be ready, Joker. Just in case.
There's my sniper rifle.
Normandy out.
My baby.
We're almost there.
The feeling of one is so much more ominous than two. Man, look at all that popping. 0 out of 10 game. That is quite the dust storm.
Still no contact from the base, but we've got a massive storm headed our way.
How long till it hits?
Half hour tops. After that, we're gonna have difficulty keeping up comms with the Normandy.
Understood.
High hits game.
Damn, that's a huge storm. Looks a lot bigger in person. Pretty average for Mars, actually.
Squad, why did they just move? There's a bunch of... Oh, look at this! I got all these points. I gotta do nothing. Right, there was a whole system. Like I start off with it's gonna auto level up these boys. Looks fine to me. Wait, hold on. That's fine. We're probably not gonna be using Jaden or Caden very much. Do you get to keep those points? I mean, they're part of my character.
Yeah, we've got Reapers invading Earth. The station here is offline. A little dust storm seems like the least of our worries.
True.
Fair enough.
The dodge roll is so weird. I don't think the game needed a dodge roll. Well, it's an imported character. So Shepard didn't die this time. So the idea is that he's still fine. Gas lover, go pay attention to your class. Get out of my chat.
What's that? He's Alliance. Sergeant Reeves. Didn't put up a fight before he died. Something's not right here. Keep a low profile till we know what's going on. Roger that.
Yeah, the dodge roll is just weird.
Holy shit. They're executing them. I know we're here now.
Woo!
Those guys were Cerberus, weren't they?
Sniper rifle feels nice.
Looked like it. Cerberus, what are they doing here on Mars? Good question. You don't know?
I'm not with them anymore, Caden, if that's what you're asking.
It wasn't, but you have to admit, it's a bit, convenient.
Caden, where to begin? You've overloaded an assault rifle? An insane preset for this game? Yeah. So I was getting nothing but headshots. All right, grenades. All right, that's not my guy. Thank you.
Doesn't look like they came here in force.
Yeah, just a few vehicles.
Must have had help from the inside.
You could be right.
No way they could take this facility with anything less than a full battalion.
Or maybe they're just that good, Caden.
Shepard, I need a straight answer.
About what?
Do you know anything about why Cerberus is here?
What makes you think I know what they're up to?
You work for them, for God's sakes. How am I not supposed to think that?
I used them to take down the collectors. That's it.
There's more to it. They rebuilt you from the ground up. They give you a ship. Resources.
Let me be clear. I've had no contact with Cerberus since I destroyed the collector base. And I have no idea why they're here now or what they want.
Commander Shepard's been under constant surveillance since coming back to Earth. No way they've communicated since.
Sorry, Shepard. It's just that...
Yeah?
You don't trust Cerberus? Fine. But I'm done explaining myself to you.
Yeah, tell him.
didn't mean to.
Yeah, sure. You didn't mean. Hi, Liara. Why are they trying to kill her? This game is loud. They're really bad shots. Yeah, I'll turn the game down a little bit after this. God, she's hot.
Easy there, Lieutenant. She's with us.
Shepard, thank the goddess you're alive.
You too, Liara.
I was so worried when the reports came in. I'm sorry about Earth.
What a sorry thing to
It was
say.
hard to leave like that.
Kate,
But also what a kind thing to say.
sorry. But why'd you come here?
Hackett ordered us to come.
And probably the same reason
Said
those
you'd know
guys
what
are
was
shooting
going
at you.
I do.
Hallelujah. Some answers, finally.
Maybe. I've discovered plans for a Prothean device. One that could wipe out the Reapers.
Here on Mars?
In the Prothean archives, yes.
We've known about the archives for decades. Why now?
Process of elimination, mixed with a little desperation. When I got
Goes
the
a long way.
For relay incident, I knew I had to do something. Hackett knew it too. I contacted him as an information broker, and we pooled our resources looking for a way to stop the Reapers. My search led me here. Hackett got me access to the archives and kept me updated on your status. I meant to come see you, but...
I think your work here is a bit more important.
Yep.
I suppose it is. In any case, my work paid off. The archives are full of data, an overwhelming amount. I think I found what we need.
Sounds like this weapon might be our best chance to blow the Reapers to hell.
It's not a weapon, not yet. It's plans for a device, a blueprint.
It's more than we had a minute ago. How do we get it?
The archives are just across that tramway. Assuming Cerberus hasn't locked it down.
What are they after?
Yeah, they seem hell-bent on catching you.
They want what I'm here for. What we're all here for.
But why?
The Protheans came close to defeating the Reapers. They had plans to destroy them, but ran out of time.
And anything powerful enough to destroy the Reapers.
Just might be something Cerberus would be interested in.
So it's a race to the archives.
Yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a race.
We've got company.
Bring it on.
I appreciate that my boy is actually holding the appropriate weapon.
What?
Get back to the shuttle. If Cerberus beats us to the archives, I need you covering the exits.
But...
Now, Lieutenant.
I hear them. We should take cover.
Looks like they found us.
Oi, piss off. Eat it.
You can't hide forever. You're going to need more than guns to finish them, Shepard. I can use Singularity to draw them out.
Fine. We're gonna do this.
Not a problem for someone with biotics. Want me to take them out?
No, I got it.
That's all of it.
No, it didn't give me an option who I sent back. I actually don't really mind Kaidan. Obviously, the choice here is between Kaidan and Ashley.
Cerberus get into the facility?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
I know that was rhetorical. Okay. Well, still. If we're going to talk about squad mates that we get to use, like, honestly, I fucked this up. I knew I fucked this up before I came up here, but I did it anyways. I don't know. Kaidan, he's a little bland, but I think his reactions are, like, you know, very stereotypical of somebody, Alliance soldier, with his experience of Cerberus. Like, it just makes sense.
They've sabotaged the elevator.
There's got to be another way up.
There's another way up. Doing a little puzzle time? I got you. I feel you. What is this? Can I just jump that gap? Hey, Liara, could you get the fuck out of the way? Thank you. Are we just going through this door? I see.
We're still
Fucked up. Aye.
Right.
Bam.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
Okay. I'm not taking it. Can I have my Widow back? Harpoon gun. I mean, the Mantis is the go-to. I'm pretty sure this is like DLC stuff. I'm not gonna use it. Yeah, there's no weapon mods yet. The Eagle is awesome, though. Look at that damage. Fire rate's awful, though.
Security's been tampered with.
I'll have to do loadout stuff later. I'll try this out.
Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
The pedway.
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
Hey, Miranda.
That's Dr. Ivakure, She got here about a week ago.
There you go. There's your inside job.
Headway's been locked out.
All right. Looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Yeah, are those... I don't remember those being in the base game, so they must be like special edition whatever garbage. God forbid we actually want our players to play our game and experience all the cool things and go through, you know, learning the game. Sure is. Thank you for giving me an indicator there. I never would have seen that otherwise.
What the hell? Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
Commander, you read me?
Barely. Storm's causing interference.
Yeah, tell me about it. I've lost contact with the Normandy. What's your position?
I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open.
Doesn't look like it was forced open.
No, you have to override security protocols. Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here.
Looks like they died trying to claw their way out.
This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Dude, Cameron Harrison. Cam, the hell is that woman messing in my files? Get her out of here. I won't have my system messed with by some wannabe expert. We'll be gone next week. Damn strangers who think they know it all, but don't care about what we're really trying to achieve. Dr. Eva, seriously? Don't you remember what happened last time? S. She's dead now.
Flashlights.
What's our order? There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to keep them away from the core. Check the next room. It's dark in there. Want me to shut the windows?
Anyways. I had 2 fucking biotics on my team. They might as well just give up. But yeah, it's very interesting, the opening of this game. Like, hey, we need to give them item. They could have opened the game a little bit better.
Friends of yours?
I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
And what did you discover?
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan. We need to pressurize the room first.
It's your old friend, deadly neurotoxin.
To the labs, they'll take us right to the tram station.
How would we ever take our helmet off?
Hey, there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here.
Uh-oh.
Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
You did what needed to be done. Right now, I need you to get us to the archives.
Through the door. We're getting close.
Nice. Let's move.
Nice. Nice moves. Yeah, give me those renegade points, baby. So there are blueprints to pick up. I do need to be paying attention. Loving the weapon, the enemy variety so far. Can I help you? Ow. I remember really not liking that they could throw grenades. Mostly because it completely destroyed the cover combat. Whew. Oh! I'm out. What? Oh, hi. Damn. I was on a roll too. I was wondering what my first death was gonna be. There's Heckle, 2 Sandra. Yeah, I know. 2 external specialists in the same week is a bit insane. But Hudson, heard about the assignment before. She's really well known and she's done amazing research on the Protheans. I don't know zip about the Dr. Evachek, but Liara Sony, she's the real thing. I've attached some of her advanced papers on Prothean culture. Read them. You'll be a believer too when you're done. Can't wait until they introduce her to people. This is so exciting. Rip. So excited, so dead. You like them apples? Oh, wait, too far away.
Will do. Understood.
There's a random guy to my left this time, right? Good shot. Let's set everything up. Just getting into it. Stuck my rifle through his fucking shield.
As you wish.
Got it.
The constant pop-ups really take away from the game. You got 300 kills. Like, this is fucking Call of Duty. You forget what we're playing here?
Right. God, what's that stench?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Right. This is where they studied the various relics unearthed here.
What did they find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation.
We haven't been able to decipher much, if any, of the language yet, but the visual documentation gives us some idea as to what they were really studying. Namely us. They seem particularly interested in early humanity evolutionary process, judging by the way they organized their files and highlighted specific occasions. It seemed a bit fantastic to write this, but everything indicates they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual progression.
And they'd only scratched the surface.
Very impressive.
With Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Too much data.
Got it. That's the tram line. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station.
Can I get more ammo? No. This. The katana. The katana is a classic. Yeah, let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. We gotta get to the main game. Oh, Lord.
That's an understatement.
I take it that's the only way in.
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around it. Stay out of its sight.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you.
Okay.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Like how I can see through my fucking cloak.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Let's move.
Damn it.
Oh, man. You can actually just walk across the room. Yeah, but there's stuff down here. I want it. I saw at least one shiny down here. Nothing down here? What the hell? Guys, please. They're just so excited to see Shepard. Okay, what do you want me to do? Just go through this very obvious door that I missed? Yeah, I got you. Right in the nuts.
Right away.
This gun doesn't have a thermal clip. Let's disable that turret, shall we?
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they made it to
Jesus.
the archives.
And I doubt they'll just send us a tram.
Can you override it?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Gotta go outside.
Short-range communicator. helmet to helmet.
And?
And we convince them that we're on their side. Tell them the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Major has become very capable.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
I love those janky Mass Effect animations.
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can...
Oh boy.
Looks like a husk.
Yeah, not quite. But they've definitely done something to him.
And by they, you mean Cerberus? They did this to their own guy? Is this what they did to you?
Kaidan, I'm still me. But I've got a mission, and I'm not gonna force you to come along.
I'm with you, Commander. I just wanted you to know why I'm...
Come on.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get them to send that tram over.
Yeah, I look like that. I definitely... I mean...
Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Major.
Understood.
This bitch did big win, beat a boss, severely underleveled everything it did, one-shot me, but I win. Tiffles, you okay?
Affirmative.
Right away.
Gonna create a nice crossfire. Damn that pillar. This is squad tactics at its finest. This is exactly, I laid up the trap and it's working perfectly. Mail slotted, bitch. God, the mail slot's so much fun. Sniping in this game is really fun. It's very fast paced. It's not very slow and clunky. I mean, there was some beauty about the Widow in the previous game. It's just a big gun. I don't know, there's something snappy in this game that I like more than anything else.
Wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
That and a squad of angry Cerberus troops.
Outside. If the Reapers are actually in control of them, then yeah. The real question is, how do the Reapers know about this? How could they know? I'm getting shot from the side. So many interactables. This is so I do remember this now. The grenades were my single biggest complaint with this game because they completely kind of undermine the entire point of the cover-based combat. It's like, oh, well, you have to get up and move. Yeah, but the game is not designed around that. It is slow and methodical. It is not made for super high energy gameplay. Like, now I have to move. I get shot at a billion times. Like, what the fuck is this? Why are they fucking just bot walking into me? Like, if they're gonna bot walk into me, that's fine. How did that miss? Holy shit, that's Shepard. Uh-oh. I've been identified. Yes, it is in fact me. Yeah, the fact that they're just kind of bot walking into me is annoying. I think in this one, completing challenges gets you bonuses, if I remember correctly. I don't remember though. But yeah, the grenades, if I remember correctly, the reason I hated the grenades so much, by the end of the game, all the enemies, that's all they'd fucking do is chuck grenades. They wouldn't do anything else. Yeah, there's my old Vindicator. Upgrade, shotgun shredder mod. They really did bring it back to Mass Effect 1 though. In a lot of ways, they added back in the health system, the classic health system. They added weapons mods back in, if not being a little bit simpler and different. There's a wider variety of weapons. You have more stats to mess with, which is fun.
Kate.
There he is. That's not how that works.
Shepard.
Hi.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
Improved?
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction of the Collector base proved that.
I destroyed that base because I didn't trust you with the information.
Yeah.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
You brought me back because you knew what I could do. I can defeat them.
Doubtful. The odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
Over my dead body.
With that data, I'll rid the galaxy of those machines once and for all.
Your vision is pathetically limited. You were a tool, an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
Oh, I remember this guy.
But like the rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Go to hell.
Shepard,
Thank you.
What?
the data, it's not here. It's being erased.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local. Someone's uploading the information.
Hey, step away from the console. Now.
I was gonna say, you saw this woman kick so much ass.
She's got the data.
Get her.
She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Okay, she's invincible. Yes, yes, yes. Sure, I saw that, the Black Widow.
We can't lose her.
Where are we going?
There she is.
Stay on her.
She's getting away.
Watch out.
I missed that.
Over there.
I think I could kill her if I hit her with all headshots. Right in the butt.
Down there.
I don't remember this sequence at all. Deck her ass.
That's the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Come on. I find it very interesting that there was a kill sequence before, but here, like, you can...
She's getting away. Damn it. James. Normandy. Anybody.
Yeah!
I got this one.
My man! Holy shit! Oh, she's very much dead. Hopefully her Omni tool is still alive.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
One way to deal with the situation, are we gonna...
We need the data.
Yeah. Yeah, she's still alive. Good lord.
Let him go.
Orders?
Dispose of him.
Shoot her!
Grab that thing. Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Caden. Caden.
Oh, there's no destruction of Mars. The Reapers just kind of inhabit it.
Caden needs medical attention. We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Caden. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Commander, I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
I'm surprised he didn't have some
Patch me
kill
through.
command for Edie.
I'll forward it to the comm room.
Feels weird the Normandy being so empty too. Right?
Commander.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
That was fast.
Device?
Welcome back, Lily.
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable levels of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Major Olenko was critically injured. We're taking him to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning. Talk to the Council, show them what you found. With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
And if they don't?
Do whatever it takes to get them on board.
Yeah. It's they're done.
I'll be in touch soon.
We can't help humanity. There's no more humanity. This is a fight for every single civilization in the galaxy.
Shepard. EDI is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
And Major Alenko?
I've done what I can for him, but we need to get him to a medical facility soon. The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it
Unless
is.
we stop the Reapers. Yeah.
I've looked at the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
I'm a soldier. I should be back on Earth fighting, not wasting my time with this.
If it's going to work, we need you. Shepard. Isn't it worth trying at least?
I'm gonna check on Kaidan and James.
Oh.
Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I'm sure the Council will see the need to help.
It'll be a hell of a short war if they don't.
Yep. A lone ship fighting the beacons. Interesting, another thing is they kind of just don't really talk about, like, the Reapers can still try to take the Citadel. I don't remember if they do that or not. It's been many, many years since I've played this game. I'm not going to remember all of it off the top of my head like the other two games. I think I played through it once. I think this is actually probably my official second playthrough. God, the Citadel's gorgeous. What a beautiful thing.
Barely got a pulse here.
Move him out.
Where are you taking him?
Where to Memorial. Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the Council.
Right.
Welcome back.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Captain Bailey, good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
None taken. So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Udina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Udina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
Commander, we've got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there.
Why are his hands so
The other half
grungy?
of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Ma'am, I can't say when we're deploying or where or why.
What's going on here?
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allers, Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
We probably
I don't have
can't.
the greatest track record with reporters.
I know, and it hasn't exactly endeared you to a galactic audience. But that can change. I'm a military reporter with the show called Battle Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets. My producers want me embedded on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Yeah.
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war needs to be won.
Yeah, if it's against
I've got
an
Alliance security
enemy that
clearance
cares.
and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that? Or do I keep looking?
I don't remember. I think I remember bringing her along and then not giving her any information, which was really funny to me. That, or I brought her along and the stuff we saw was so horrific, she was like traumatized and didn't want to fucking send it back. I'll bring her along.
Tell your producers
It's more
yes,
interactions.
For now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Remember correct, she's like a romance option. Really obvious romance option. Love how chill everything is here, like nothing's wrong. 10,000 Alliance, 25,000 Alliance credit. Give me the money, baby. Give me that sick Alliance funding. So she's working with you? I mean, not yet. She's not. Visit the castle before leaving. Sure, whatever.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
One moment, please. Down.
Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta Memorial is an interesting name for the hospital.
Alert.
Whoa.
Class ship detected. Leyline tethers.
Mellow Ship, what the fuck? Oh, Lord. Guys, Mellow Ship, please make sure you dock in Bay 87 and not 88. 88 is currently on fire. If you get into the wrong bay, you might burn up all your viewers. Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. If you don't know who I am, my name's It's the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs a space station called Live Fire Station. And tonight, we are playing Mass Effect 3. Let me turn myself over and look at all you beautiful people. Good to see you. Found Mellow, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Dock your capital class ship. Take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments. And if you need to raid and rest, please do so. You've probably been streaming for a while. I saw you streaming earlier today. You've been streaming for a while. Last I checked, what was that, like 7-8 hours ago? You've been streaming for a while. Long stream. If you're chatting for the first time out of the raid, thank you so much. I really appreciate you showing support to your streamer. But now I'm your streamer, so you better show me support and nobody else. Don't give anybody else support. We'll get you a shout out here in a second. I couldn't stop playing Elden Ring. Let's play Elden Ring together sometime. Elden Ring's a fantastic game. Beat the entire... I almost shouted out Elden Ring. Bro, was that teeth? What teeth? What are you talking about? Yeah, that... So, was that Fox? Fox, that you? So, everybody... So, that was Fox's unique throw redeem. If you manage to gather up 50... Ow. Okay, guys, I'm talking. If you manage to save up 50,000 points on my channel, you can submit a one-time request to have your own personal throw redeem. Here on the channel. One of the many, many redeems I have here on the channel.
Throwing flashbang. Thank you for coming.
No! God damn it. Guys, I've told you a million times, the flashbang only affects you guys. It does not do anything to me. I'm gonna purchase this stuff really quick. Again, my eyes, yes. But it's good to see all of you. Falmo, thank you for the raid. I hope you're enjoying Elden Ring. If you have time, regale me. Tell me what you were doing in Elden Ring, who you were talking to, what bosses were you playing, what bosses were you playing, what bosses were you beating? Is it your second, third, fourth, fifth playthrough, third, 100th playthrough? Are you excited for Night Rain? I am rather excited. I'm a little, I don't know. I want to wait and to see. I want to wait until it comes out and kind of get a little bit more about what it's going to be, where they're going with it. But the core concept looks really good. It looked like a lot of fun.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
For those of you who've never seen this before, this is bro, I'm doing a fist-only weapon. That is awesome. Yeah, we're doing, this is not my first playthrough of Mass Effect 3, but we are on a full transported save files. So there's a lot going on here. I'm doing a full Renegade playthrough, by the way. Not full Renegade. I'm not doing Renegade only, but I am primarily picking Renegade options. Nemesis, thank you for shouting at Fox.
But since you can't tell me to get the hell out either, I'm gonna take my chances. Get your ass out of this bed and back to your post, Major. Seeing you in action again, it reminded me you're a hell of a soldier.
Hi!
The
Hi.
Alliance could sure use you.
This is...
I could use you.
I'm usually so upbeat. This is a little awkward.
You need anything, Doc, let me know. Come on, Kaidan. Fight.
No, it didn't. Are you sure?
And that's an order.
Zero Confidence, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Reapers. Yes, Reapers. Oh no, Reapers. Oh god, Reapers. Fuck, it's the Reapers. Guys, it's the Reapers. Where have I heard this word before? Where have I heard this term before? Hello everyone, my name is Spots. I am the best streamer. Sorry. Not really that sorry, honestly. Thank you for the fish. Yes, fish. 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 Fish is love. Fish is life. Let's go see the council. They can suck it. Because they're going to be like, we got to stay home to save our place instead of all working together. Not that working together would matter because the Reapers are super overpowered. Hi, Xena. We can't get involved in a human matter. Bitch, it's gonna be a everyone matter soon. I'll make it. I'll let the Reapers know.
Fox is the best streamer on Twitch.
Thank you. I am. It's true. I'm the best. I might not be the best gamer, but I'm definitely the best streamer. I should make my own Twitch channel. Stop having to fight for space. Why would Shepard walks does it sound like a fucking elephant?
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council
It's the reporter! It's Al-Jalani.
You think I like playing...
Thank you some food in bed. Lurk, thank you for the lurk.
Politicians.
Have a good
I
evening,
don't have
Mello.
time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Foul Mello, extremely cute.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
Yeah, I have a fist. Leave me alone, lady.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts? I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate the higher pay grade, but I'm not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Councilor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. I never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Politicians are the weeds of the galaxy.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk.
Nice.
It's killing me about Earth.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close. I'm up to my neck in trouble, but if there's anything you need, I'll do my damnedest to help.
It'll probably get
Wait,
worse.
he said...
Commander Shepard.
Let's see if we get a side quest.
Keep things in order.
Thought things were relatively quiet here.
Well, compared to where you're coming from, sure. But the war is being felt everywhere. Millions across the galaxy have been displaced, and most of them come here.
Must have been doing somersaults.
Yeah, already allocated the bulk of my men to customs, but we're still overtaxed, cataloging and processing them all.
You got loved ones out there?
Somewhere. Ex-wife I lost track of, and a son and daughter. They're still on Earth.
I'm sorry, Bailey.
Yeah, I'm just like everyone else. I'm losing myself and things I can control. And at the moment, that means creating the illusion of security here.
We both have jobs to do, Bailey. I suggest we do them.
Yep. Good talking to you, Shepard.
I'm glad Bailey came back. He's a good character. They didn't take away my Spectre status. Now let's go fight the Geth. That sounds like a great idea. Guys, there's a giant... Oh. My baby. My baby. You're a good character? You're a good character. Yes, please. I want to shoot stuff. Ah. Oh, I suck. Is the aim shaking on purpose? Or just moving fast? I'm moving pretty fast. They're definitely not doing the shake that the first game had. Yes. All right, I think we're good. I distinctly remember there being like a little mini game you could play. I guess not. Monster Hunter Wild. Hope you're enjoying Monster Hunter Wilds. I'm excited to play more Monster Hunter Wild for you guys this weekend, hopefully. We will play for you. We will play with you, even.
Commander, Councilor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
Oh, I'll bet it is.
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
Are we really doing this? The end of the world is coming. We're really going to argue about it?
Earth was attacked. By the Reapers.
You going to argue it wasn't the Reapers this time?
The beginning.
Huh?
We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders. If we lend you our strength to help Earth, our own worlds will fall.
We must fight this enemy together.
Wow.
So we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
Be a hell of a lot better than doing
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together. But it appears to be a weapon of some sort.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
Yeah, this is a colossal
I
situation.
forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculations suggest it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did
They
this
never
weapon
got
do?
to build it.
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the catalyst. But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
You got a better
It
plan?
Sure as hell beats standing around and arguing about it. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this.
Yes.
We need to stand together.
It's actually kind of
Now more than
surprising.
ever.
I agree with Udina. Stop the
Reapers
presses.
won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic
He's
being
been
in the
humbled.
galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
And in so being humbled, he is speaking the only truth.
The cruel and unfortunate truth is that while the Reapers focus on Earth, we can prepare and regroup.
We are
is
convening
not
a
wrong.
summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, meet me in my office.
God, he sounds so
I
dead.
hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
And you aren't?
We may have a spot on the Council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Hello? Hello,
Counselor.
Counselor.
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war. And you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter? Our latest intelligence says that the Primarch was moved to a base on Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
I
There is
appreciate
one other thing.
I appreciate that the
The
Turian
Council
came
wanted
first.
me to tell you we've chosen to uphold your Spectre status. And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
God, he sounds dead inside. It's a shame we're gonna kill him later. Oh, plot twist. Sorry. Spoiler alert. I actually don't remember. I distinctly remember there being a traitor. And I was thinking it's Udina and it being somebody else, if I remember correctly. I don't remember all the little twists and turns of this game.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Okay. It's time. Paul. Hunt reporter? Yes. No. You guys have 3 minutes to decide. Are we punching the reporter? Vote now. You can change the fate of this stream by voting. Your decision does matter. Here on the Livefire Council. I only have one vote for yes, so if nobody else votes, I'm punching her in the face. Surely you guys would want to stop that, right? You don't want me to punch people in the face. It's just been a while since we've been here. It's an interesting... I don't really want to tie the vote either. Well, vote yes.
Commander Shepard. Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Oh, that's 2 for yes.
Commander Shepard.
Come on, people.
The people of the Alliance have questions.
You know what's gonna happen. We've got to say it. Say it with your whole heart. Vote. Get in there. Come on. What are you doing? You lurking? Come here. Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard. I really like my face to meet your fist. Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
The people of the Alliance, you have questions.
Hey,
it connects. It reconnects a while as of the recent update.
Something like that. Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
It was peaceful. Once.
But was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
They're in for a rude awakening. Every species will fall, one by one, if they don't work with us.
No shit. Can't believe it's even up for debate.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us. And I'm up for it. Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
We don't have any spare time. People are dying. There's no spare time. Commander Shepard. All voting done. Last chance. Last chance to choose.
Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
Yeah, well, we're punching her in the face.
Commander Shepard.
Commander Shepard. Khalisah bint Sin and Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth died?
Lady.
Is that the best we can...
I've had enough of your tabloid journalism.
Not this time, you military...
Give her the old Krogan headbutt.
You're angry. I get that. But I came here to get help for Earth, not answer your questions. Stay down.
It's so funny. Like the third time, she's like, "Nah, bitch, you ain't punching me this time." He's like, "Wham!" No. Oh my God. She went to one martial arts class and thought she could take Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. Anyways, I wonder what happens if you punch her. I wonder if you punch her the first time here, if she just goes down like a sack of bricks. I'm tired of your shit. Oh, we should probably... Can we go down? To the wards.
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
How do we get to the wards?
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Ivor Gore. Hi. Bye. It's not in here. It's not in the hospital.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Embassies?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Probably gonna take a very short break here and get something to drink. A drink. Until then, let's look for the wards. Where the hell are they? He's like, come down to the wards. Earth Counselor. There's nothing here. Well, shit. I'm sure it's not that important.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
It can't be that important, right, chat?
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
D-24. Guys, I didn't tell Falmello, but Docking Bay 87 is actually full of fungus. All of her viewers are gone now forever. No. I don't know. The child. I wonder. There's a lot of theories about this that I have. Like, I'm wondering what the actual thought process was. And I know people go, oh, you nuts, it's dumb. It's supposed to be weird. Like, there was obviously a vision behind this, regardless of what you people want to think. And I'm wondering what that vision was. Like, this kid's fucking dead. Oh. Can we just wander around out here? There's a bench. Like, the surrealism just isn't... It's trauma? Trauma is a good answer. On a baseline is trauma, but I think there's something more to it. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just that simple. What? What could you possibly want? Fish. Hi, Liara.
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you all right?
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
The Reapers are here, now. And the Council, the other races, are only interested in looking after themselves.
I'd be pissed too.
How many civilians are dying while they wait for us to make the first move?
At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. They'll come around. They've got to.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon. I thought you were alone.
I was just leaving.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Traynor with Alliance R&D.
Mm-hmm.
I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
I need the Normandy functional. What exactly have you done to my ship?
We upgraded communications and removed most of the Cerberus tech, Commander.
Meaning?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he chose to stay and fight. In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Traynor has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, EDI.
Wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Oh, she's been lying to
EDI's
them.
an AI. Fully self-aware.
She's been lying to them.
I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how attractive your voice was. Shall I give you a tour?
Yo!
By the new upgrades.
The world's going to shit, but we can talk about,
In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
I know how my ship works.
You
Don't
can
tell
also
me.
check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now.
And has a bunch of extra
Speaking of
rooms.
which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Thanks, I guess.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
The Council has been a pain in my ass from day one. I'm done with them.
Then what's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Yep.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get.
God bless Admiral
Keep
Hackett.
hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources. Think of it as a giant armada for delivering the device when the Reapers are most vulnerable. The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances of punching through.
You can count on it, sir.
It's not just me, it's everyone back on Earth. Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces have to hold out until we deal with the enemy.
I understand, Admiral.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Yes, sir. Admiral Hackett's so fucking cool. Hi, Edie. Edie gonna get a sexy new body.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
True. What do you mean, what? What do you mean, what? Thank you for the fish? Fish isn't really my thing, but thank you. What's up, boss man?
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They've spent years denying the threat. You think they'd be prepared now?
I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling you about it because, you know,
Cerberus.
Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake. Commander? Commander?
No, talk to me, Joker.
Commander?
No. No, Joker doesn't have anything fun. Oh. Uh-oh.
Commander?
I wiggled for a little bit. Nope, I'm stuck. Yeah, I was stuck. Bum, bum, bum. Get the model shuttle. I didn't let the fish die. It's a new ship. New ship, new me. People, weapons, armies, and fleets that you've accumulated are your war assets. The overall readiness of the galaxy determines how effective these assets will perform in the final battle. I do like that it breaks it down. I like that there's a minimum too. What if we don't hit the minimum? Is that even possible? Chances of success are very poor. I'm pretty sure there is an animation for if you just go do it right away, and it just like everybody dies and Shepard doesn't even make it to the thing. The Crucible cutscene doesn't even happen, and just everything goes to shit. And then they play the generic "you failed" beaking cutscene. Joker used his paralysis spell and locked Shepard in place. That's not how that works.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thestia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, you can be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
I'm gonna use the paralyzed spell on you, Kiwi. I'm talking to Joker again.
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts, but after years of ignoring your warnings, I was kind of hoping that maybe they were planning in secret and just not telling
What a
you
tool
about
I
it.
was.
You know, Cerberus. Well, let me...
I have to spend all day computing pi because Joker plugged in the Overlord.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
Oh my lord. New N7 armory, assault rifle. Just thin, Cerberus, Jesus Christ. Correct. To evacuate Sol system at first day available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat. Do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions to follow encoder channel Crimson Packet. Earth-based alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. That's any and all. Or remaining alliance personnel outside Sol Theater are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operation at first available opportunity. Absence of further instructions, independent action is authorized. So, from a military perspective, this is as bad as it gets. This is really, really, really bad, as the situation would dictate. My dog. A scratch actor working on Normandy haptic interface when it was in dry dock. Your VIED emailed me to let me know I left my dog mech on board. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova and would hate for you to go a million clicks out just to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. Like this sport, sniffing chemical trails and 750 volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise she won't be too much of a headache. What? There's a puppy on board? How did I not know about this? Hold the fuck on. Where's the dog at? What? We must investigate the puppy situation. Hitsuki? Hitsuki, are you in here? Puppy.
Good dog.
I guess there is just a dog in the basement. I got the model Normandy. Congratulations. Yo, Jason, what's up? What's going down?
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld. You down here for a reason?
It's my ship. I go where I want and talk to whoever I want.
Yep.
Fair enough. Not sure what there is to talk about.
He's got a good point.
You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader. Nice.
What do you mean, was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy them. I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
The best part was, we didn't really need the intel in the end.
I mean, you wouldn't have beat the collectors.
We were out saving the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
You are.
I do.
You a shrink too?
Nope.
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
Or maybe... I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn war!
Maybe you are.
Damn, he didn't
But if
suplex
you're
him.
half as good as I think you are, We need you alive.
I think he did. I think Shepard's just making sure.
Anytime.
You don't want people...
Hey, thanks for the dance, Loco.
I don't like it.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
Long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
That's exactly...
I won't forget.
That's exactly how I feel. There are very few nicknames I've been given that I really don't like. I will not say them now for obvious reasons. But I've been called all kinds of things. That's a tough choice, Kiwi. Where? Huh? Oh, these are level 2 versions. Okay. Well, we're gonna save money for now because I want the Widow. Yeah, exactly. Unlike most content creators, I know when to shut my fucking mouth. I will not extend it for the bit. It would also, one of them would also involve really my actual name, so. But way back in the day, people actually called me Fish, which was not a term of endearment, I promise you that. It ended up being a term of endearment after a very long time. It was just kind of the nickname everybody knew me by. Yeah, it's a jail term. I was not in jail, mind you. I'm not going to say specifically where I was because that would lead a little too specifically into who I am. But it was not because I was in trouble. I was in a training camp, I'll call it that. I'm gonna settle on Catboy. How about I settle on throwing you out the fucking airlock? Hmm? How's that sound? Edie, open the airlocks on deck 7. Oh wait, sorry, deck 8. Oh, get him. I caught my friend. All my model ships are around here somewhere. Squeak. I think it's very easy to say I'd make this choice or that choice not being in the situation. I don't necessarily disagree with you.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first two, I can deal with. That last one gets my attention.
So what are you asking for, exactly?
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Erectus. Maybe
not
I
wrong.
can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
I can do this, Commander. Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry.
Holy shit. Damn, girl. That's some bragging rights. Holy shit. All right, okay. How do we feel about the reporter? How do we feel about reporter lady? Kind of like her. All right, let's head up to the crew deck. Oh. Jenkins on here? There he is. Richard L. Jenkins. Is Ashley on here? Yep, Ashley Williams. Say what you want about Ashley. She did She did not deserve to die. The choice is made in the game for the historical reason, but for the moral reason. Just because she didn't like aliens doesn't mean she deserves to die. But she does! Yeah, Lily, what's my vibe? Hey. What's up, nerd? Hi. You're so cute.
Greetings, Commander Shepard.
Huh. What are you?
I'm Glyph, a VI assistant to Dr. Tassoni. I help her sort and catalog collected data. She's asked me to draw your attention to a terminal connected to her information network. It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research.
On Citadel Reporter, we did that.
And what should I be looking for?
We had butted her
I'll
too.
inform you if you found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal.
Is that right,
for your
Lily?
choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you.
It's very surface level. I guess that is what a vibe would be.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
There's so much lore. So much lore. What's up, Liara?
Liara? What is all this stuff?
After you left for Earth, I had the chance to track down the information trader who'd kidnapped my friend. It wasn't easy, but I found the Shadow Broker and took over his information network.
You're running that from the Normandy?
What I can. Not all of the old broker's networks remained intact, but I have agents.
So you took over as the galaxy's most famous information trader?
Let's go.
Notorious might be a better term. At least it means I can help research this Prothean device. It's far too dangerous to use until we understand it.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
We can figure out what it does later. Our priority's getting it built.
Just give me some warning before you flip the switch. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt. Shepard, there's something I need to ask before we go any further. I know you and Miranda were close. Is that in the past? Should I forget there was anything between us?
What are my other options? Chat. Does anybody know off the top of their head? I don't remember if I dated Liara all the way through. I know Tally is an option, obviously, but we're not doing Tally this time through. Interesting that they ask us to decide, because Miranda's not in the picture right now. She's just gone. Yeah, we romanced her in 1. She was our romance option. I feel like everybody is my romance option right now. So many cute people. Huh? I didn't say that. Who said that? It's so dark in here. So, nobody has any opinion on this? I guess it's up to me, Funny Streamer Man, to decide. Do we date Liara is the real question. I'm not a heartbreaker. Hydrate? I will come. I'm going to go grab a drink and hydrate. I'll be back in a minute. You guys think about it. Let me know what you want. We can go look up Miranda if you want. That is exactly why I asked. I asked what you would do in this situation, or what you want to do, or your opinion in general. You are watching the stream. You can decide. What would you do in this situation? What did you hear? What, the MGS alert? Bun, who should we date? Come on. You're an expert. I can't say no to people. You're not saying no, you're just clarifying how you feel about her. The options right now are we tell Liara we're interested or not interested. Liara is kind of a hottie in 3. Miranda's also kind of a baddie. Like, I genuinely don't know what happens if you try to date Miranda in this. What do I want to do? I kind of want to find out what happens with Miranda. But I think if we knock out the Liara one in our first run, you know, it's over and done with. And it's the most, like, basic one. Rex. Bun, you can't date Rex. Sorry. Rex wants to repopulate the entire Krogan race. I know bunnies are good at multiplying. I don't know if you're that good. Miranda is an option. I can flip a coin. Can't really decide. It's an important decision. I have a list if you want. Yeah, hit me with a list. Who's available? Can we date Edie and steal her from Joker? It just seems wrong. I find it interesting that Liara was not a dateable option in 2, but she is in 3 as well, which creates some interesting conflict, right? He straight up cheats? I'm starting to wonder if that's true. We'll have to find out. Oh my god, what is the cutscene like with Shep and Jacob? Callie, Jack, Steve, Caden, Liara, Ashley, Miranda, Diana, Kelly, Morinth, and Samara. Well, Morinth is dead. Wait, you can date Morinth in 3? What? And Shepard survive it in 3? I doubt it. You know what? We're gonna go with the default.
I didn't forget you, Liara. I want to make us work.
Good. I was getting worried.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business.
Erectus.
Maybe later.
Oh my god. What impeccable timing.
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
After the time I saw you on Ilium? Well, apart from becoming the broker, I spent my time looking for any defense against the Reapers. The only substantial records were the Protheans. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
How'd you take out the old Shadow Broker?
It cost me. I had to hire dozens of mercenaries just to storm his lair.
You really wanted him dead, huh?
The broker captured a friend. I swore I'd get him back.
And?
I was too late to save him.
What happened when you became the broker?
I made what use of the network I could, but my main base of operations was scuttled when Cerberus attacked. I saved whatever crucial hardware I could, but I'd rather not talk about it. The important thing is that I still have data feeds and agents, although the war's taking a toll on the latter.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky EDI let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
He would destroy Glyph, that's correct.
Of course.
Speaking of Edie,
enjoy your day.
Where is Edie at? In her drive core moping. They turned me into a VI shepherd. Oh, this is like reset. Interesting. Fascinating. Yours was the only romance option you cared for? Try some other stuff. See what some of the other stuff is like. That's one of the biggest things I want to do with my second playthrough is branch out a little bit and try some of the other options. Not many people here right now. Ship feels very empty without our usual crew. What the fuck is this? Dude, gaming in the future is wild. Can you imagine his... Oh. Lily, you wear glasses? Edie's not gonna get mad at me for going in the women's bathroom this time. I'm just not allowed. I see. Peak gamer chair. You feel this, Shepard.
Commander?
Where's Edie? I want to talk to Edie. Am I not allowed? Well, I guess it's time to begin the journey. You feel this, Kiwi. Kelly.
Nope. Come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
We're in the middle of a war, Specialist. We've got bigger problems than finding a toothbrush.
Understood, Commander. And to be clear, I'm happy to be here. If I can help with the comm system and get you the intel you need to win this war, I'll have done more than I ever did in the lab. Was there anything else?
Carry on, Specialist.
Target systems. Clusters already conquered by the Reapers can be accessed using the Normandy stealth dive. Searching these clusters for survivors, salvageable refill, and intel. Oh.
I found something. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
It's a big star.
Signal confirmed.
Oh my goodness.
Evasion successful.
Playing with fire? They're just Reapers. It's not that big of a deal. For the record, I could take a Reaper. One Reaper, probably. Any more than that, it'd be a little bit of a problem. Whoa. Oh, I like that. That looks good. Is there a way to look at armor? go. Let's see here. Oh, god damn it. They look crunchy. They probably taste pretty good, you're right.
Oh no. No. Palaven.
We have an old friend there.
Holy hell. They're getting decimated.
Strongest military in the galaxy, and the Reapers are obliterating it.
Was it like this on Earth?
Yes.
Shepard. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
Commander, the LZ's getting swarmed.
James, open that hatch.
Let's move.
I'd just like a little bit more back and forth with the Reapers. That's all I really wanted. That's one of my biggest problems with most Alien versus Human campaigns or Alien versus Us campaigns is that they just completely outmatch us no matter how much firepower we have.
Domestic, get your men up on that north barricade.
Yes, sir.
Sergeant Bartis, find a way to get that comm tower operational.
Sir.
General?
Commander Shepard. Heard you were coming, but I didn't believe it. General Corinthus.
I've come to get Primarch Fedorian.
Primarch Fedorian is dead. His shuttle was shot down an hour ago as it tried to leave the moon.
That's gonna complicate things. How bad is it, General?
We just lost about 400 men in half an hour. We set up camps on this moon as an advanced position to flank the enemy. A sound strategy. Just...
irrelevant.
Exactly. The sheer force of the Reapers seems to make them immune to that sort of tactic. The Primarch and his men found that out the hard way.
I'm sorry. That's a big loss for everyone. Reaper bastards. So what happens now?
The Turian hierarchy provides very clear lines of succession.
Right. General Corinthus?
With such heavy casualties, it's hard for me to be certain who the next Primarch is. Palaven Command will know. However, at the moment, contacting them is impossible. The comm tower is out. Husks are swarming that area. We can't get close enough to repair it.
Well, sounds like a job for me.
I'm not leaving this moon until I know where the new Primarch is. I'll fix your tower.
Thank you, Commander. I'll take care of things on this end.
All right, let's go.
I see the comm tower, to the left of the main barricade in front of Palaven.
Let's go.
This is this winter gear. Not sure what they thought we'd do with that kind of gear here, but it's those who should think the spirits nonetheless. Power sources can be cannibalized and converted to power our combat gear's filtering units instead. At least it'll be nice not to have those clogging up anymore. Is there an option to turn my helmet back on? Yes. You're back? Welcome back, Lily. I didn't know you wore glasses. Glasses is like plus 50 to attractiveness, in my opinion. Where are we going? We're going here? I don't know why. Up this ladder? Oh Lord. The dodge roll's so annoying.
Can't repair it from this panel. James, you're up for tower repair.
On it. Might take me a while, but I'll do my best.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
What am I doing here? There was, I guess, a mini game that needed to be played there.
Here they come.
Ready, Liara?
You bet. Let's take these monsters.
General, do you read? The comm tower is now operational.
Much appreciated, Commander. I'll contact Palaven Command.
Let me know when you've got something. I'll help your men till I hear from you.
Understood.
Shepard out.
Ooh, that was clean.
Commander Shepard, come in.
Go ahead.
I have information from Palaven Command. Please return ASAP.
On our way. What have you got?
As your partner said, succession is usually simple. But right now, the hierarchy's in chaos. So many dead or MIA.
I need someone. I don't care who. As long as they can get us the Turian resources we need.
I'm on it, Shepard. We'll find you the Primarch.
Garrus.
Vakarian, sir. I didn't see you arrive.
At ease, General.
Good to see you again. I thought you'd be on Palaven.
If we lose this moon, we lose Palaven. I'm the closest damn thing we have to an expert on Reaper forces, so I'm advising.
James, this is Garrus Vakarian. He helped me stop the Collectors. He's a hell of a soldier.
Lieutenant, good to see you too, Liara.
Good to see you in one piece, Garrus.
General Corinthus filled me in. We know who we're after.
Palaven Command tells me that the next Primarch is General Adrian Victus.
Victus? His name's crossed my desk.
Know him, Garrus?
I was fighting alongside him this morning. Lifelong military, gets results, popular with his troops. Not so popular with military command. Has a reputation for playing loose with accepted strategy.
What do you mean?
On Tetris, during the uprisings, his squad discovered a Solarian spy ring about the same time the Turian Separatists did. Rather than neutralize the ring, he fell back. He even gave up valuable fortifications which the rebels took.
Then the rebels attacked the Solarians, and when both groups had worn each other down, Victus moved back in. Didn't lose a man.
Wow.
Old strategy. But wild behavior doesn't get you advanced up the meritocracy.
Primarch Victus. That should be something to see.
Unconventional thinking might be the only way to save Palaven. And Earth.
He'll do whatever it takes. Reminds me of an old human Spectre I knew.
Yeah, Garrus?
Okay, let's get him on the shuttle and get out of here.
Commander! Shepard, come in!
Can this wait, Joker? We're in the middle of a war zone.
We've got a situation on the Normandy, Commander. It's like she's possessed. Shutting down systems, powering up weapons. I can't find the source.
I need the Normandy standing by. We may have to bug out.
Should I go back and take a look?
Do it. Garrus, you said you were with Victus this morning?
Yeah, but we got separated. He went to bolster a flank that was breaking. Could be anywhere out there.
We're trying to raise him, Commander.
Incoming Harvester! Headed for the airfield!
I don't think that's how you use a sniper rifle, Garrus, I'll be honest.
In the meantime, let's go take care of whatever that thing dropped off. Coming, Garrus?
Are you kidding? I'm right behind you.
He's just happy to be back. Garrus doesn't want to be in charge. Oh, hello? see here. Why is my helmet not still on? Like, my guys have their fucking helmets on. I want my helmet on. I look so stupid without my helmet.
Jay, is that you breathing so hard?
Atmosphere's a little thinner than I'm used to is all. Adrenaline's better than oxygen any day.
Right. They do.
I'm gonna add some extra armor. Stay down.
I think we're done here.
For now. Reapers are pretty ominous out in the distance. It's pretty crazy how at any point a Reaper can just turn around and just end us. You gotta wonder how they work. Who made the first Reaper?
Go ahead.
Still trying to raise the Primarch, but we've got trouble back here at the main barricade. If the Reapers breach it, we're done.
On my way.
There we go. Oh, it's turret time. It's weird because fighting a normal enemy got emotions and feelings. Like, usually all this bravado would matter. It doesn't matter here. These husks don't fucking care if you live or die. They're just machines. Really is an old human saying, isn't it? Short controlled bursts. You know, most of the time I would hate a turret section, but this actually feels kind of good.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
Brace yourself!
Of course.
What's the word?
Oh, man.
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Yes, sir. I thought I disabled sticky note today. I guess I did not. We'll see if the game will be okay with me alt-tabbing it. Okay. I hate it when it rearranges your whole damn desktop. Let's make this sticky note. Wah. No, it's fine. If I didn't disable it, it's my fault. Let's see here. It's my job to control the stream, not you. I'm Commander Shepard. 98 phase. This is your 98th sticky note. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. All right, let's get back to it.
How far? Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble. Palaven. That blaze of orange. The big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
You're putting up a good fight.
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this. Got more back here.
It's a MASH prompt.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
It's gonna be bad all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone.
Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. In himself.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, for me, I'd just like to see more of the fucking... Jesus Christ. I'd just like to see more of the Reapers go down, you know?
I'll say.
A few of them go down towards the end, but... a little more back and forth would have been cool.
So, Loco, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the Genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
Yeah, the Krogan would be, very useful, is the term that we would use.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time. No Reapers taking this Primarch from me.
Right behind you!
I died. Interesting. Something must have had an angle on me from there. Ooh, that impact shot hurts.
Moving.
Better.
Right behind you! Roger that. You got on it.
Jesus Christ. I'm so dead. Yeah. Went a little too far forward.
Are you okay?
No.
Yep. Understood.
I've got to get rid of these guys so I can pull. Oh, my lord. I'm so dead. Jesus Christ. Okay, we have to play way back then. For the record, I am on like one of the highest difficulties in the game. I'm not surprised that it's being difficult. I'm also missing a lot. Aiming a little bit too high on these Turians.
But the tide's turning. Turn up the heat.
Jesus. That was rough. This hurts you, Shepard. I must tear you apart, Shepard. I will. I think I like the Indra more just because it one-shot more stuff. Guys, please, let's not shoot at me. I'm trying to save your ass.
General Victus.
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander. I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank.
Erectus.
I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fedorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
Yeah.
I'm Primarch of Palaven. Negotiating for the Turian hierarchy?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
This is crucial. I need you on top of your game. Are you in or out?
Watch your tone, Commander.
Look, you've met the Reapers head on. You're overqualified. See this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this moon.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah, I don't know, Garrus. But I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
The image of him staring at his planet is just insane.
For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
And then the Asari's homeworld got destroyed. And then they were like, you know what? Shit.
Available on Vidcon.
I got each and every single one has a,
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Yeah.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
How are things on Palaven?
The casualty reports are staggering. The Reapers are using our own tactics against us. Destroy the enemy with overwhelming force.
I've seen the same on Earth.
The strategist in me admires their brutality. The Turian in me knows I'm watching the destruction of 15,000 years of civilization. My civilization.
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
What a tiny thing to say in such a monumental situation.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to Deck 3.
Commander,
Yeah.
comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's
Here we go. This was such a great plot twist. Open it up.
Joker, what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually triggered a trap. A backup power source and CPU activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
It. Interesting to hear an AI call something else it.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head. Good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
I'll tell you when I need it.
Excellent. I will run tests to ensure that it matches or exceeds the capabilities of organic squad mates. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to
Yeah, he will.
On that, we can agree.
All right, serious question. Here's the deal. Do you date the AI robot? Yes or no? Yes. I'm thinking that's going to be an overwhelming yes. Now, here's the real question. You can't do this to Joker. Hey, Joker. How's it going?
Hey, Commander. Check out my co-pilot.
She plugged herself into Cerberus Tech without authorization.
Well, technically, she is Cerberus Tech, so...
Not helping, Joker.
I've run the checks, Commander. She's still based in the Normandy. Running this body just gives her a little more flexibility.
Uh-huh.
Sweet. Sweet flexibility.
Oh, boy.
I am right here, Jeff.
Yes, you are, Edie. Yes, you are.
Mom, man.
Hello, Shepard.
Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions, if I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
I expect
Absolutely.
good judgment.
I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
That's a good question. This is such a deep question. Like, here's the thing. She is asking me if I think she should choose her own path isn't really the right word. If she should change the way she thinks about things. It's a very dangerous thing to encourage or discourage or even interact with. Because the moment you give somebody else any sort of input, you're influencing them in one way or another, regardless of whether you think you are or not. But having any input is really dangerous. There's no right or wrong choice in this situation. It is very dangerous. But I believe she should do what she feels is right.
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
Exactly.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context.
What
May
about
I ask
your
you the
context?
questions Jeff avoids. When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you want level-headed answers to help you fit into polite society, I'm not really the right person.
It's true.
I see. I will take that into consideration.
Our little AI is all grown up. How's my reputation looking? Oh, we're already getting the renegade.
Hey, I know what you... Commander? Commander?
Oh, I missed the dialogue.
Yes, Shepard?
How did you and Joker make it out of dry dock to rescue us?
Oh, she got crafty. You do not want to get on her bad side, Commander.
When the Alliance commandeered the Normandy, I deceived their technicians. The crew did not tell them that I was a true AI, so the Alliance soldiers believed I still had VI programming constraints. I established the fiction that I would only respond to Jeff's commands, so they often brought him on board under guard.
Wait, you can lie?
Yeah, of course she can.
Jeff has freed me of operator control, Shepard. No constraints forced me to give accurate data. This proved useful when the Reapers began landing. I could hack the control of the docking clamps and escape with Jeff inside. The soldiers guarding Jeff were willing to accompany us when Earth was invaded. They are watching over the war room now.
Yeah, we were in kind of a rush to get to you. Didn't seem right to just toss them out the airlock.
Thank you. We need them.
How's the new body working out?
It is interesting. The crew are approaching this platform to speak to me, even though they can do so anywhere in the ship.
Yeah, it feels more personal.
It's as if they wish to treat me as part of the crew. I am not, but this changes my perspective.
You are part of the crew. What do you mean?
I didn't realize you had preferences.
I do not precisely enjoy something as you do, but my programming contains priorities. Actions that fulfill those priorities creates positive feedback for me. I tell the organic crew that I like it. It is shorthand.
Will all this new feedback be too distracting?
Do not worry, Shepard. I only forget to recycle the Normandy's oxygen when I've discovered something truly interesting. That was a joke.
Why does Shepard look so shocked? Come on, Shepard. That's her sense of humor.
You look like you're in the middle of something.
I am adapting the infiltration and sabotage programs this
God.
body uses for handheld firearms.
Why not download a firearms program from a security firm?
Because she knows what she's doing.
The fine motor control from the sabotage programs is more precise than standard mech software. It would be negligent of me not to exploit it to its fullest potential.
So you're capable of making improvements on your own?
Correct. The cyber warfare I was designed for is constantly evolving. Accordingly, I am programmed to seek out and assimilate new information. In organic terms, I want to learn.
Does that
She's
body
so
have
fascinating.
Any useful advantages?
Very few. It's optics space forward only. It has no integrated weapon systems or anti-missile countermeasures.
I meant in comparison to organic bodies, not the Normandy.
Yeah, it's not as good as the Normandy.
I will reassess. The body is resistant to modern small arms fire and temperature extremes. Its balance and agility seem excellent. Its fine manipulation servos and software allow for precision tasks. I'm curious to see if I can alter them.
Can an AI be curious?
I am not entirely free from motivation, Shepard. Cerberus programmed me with several core functions that simulate desires. For example, my primary objective to keep the Normandy functioning is similar to your self-preservation instinct.
Carry on, Edie.
Understood. If you wish to talk more, this body will be here. I'm getting the crew used to seeing me on the bridge.
Noted.
Yeah, they really like seeing her on the bridge. I'm reminded of the picture of 2B from Neo, or not Neo.
Commander, you have a message from Major Elektra.
What's the name of that game? With the sexy anime robot. And it's got a hand in a fucking, it's got the hand in the gear thing, like, don't mess with AI girls. You're ham crunched. Nier Automata. That's another game I kind of want to play. For strictly gameplay purposes. Smile.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
They will regret that.
Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Yes, sir. Mr. Hackett. He's so fucking cool. All right. Let's head over to the CIC and get the hell out of here and get back on course. There's so much to do. So little time. Don't write me.
Commander Shepard.
Look, I have every right. Lust after
Commander,
attractive characters.
Your private terminal.
It's my right as a video gamer. Beep-a-boop. Hey Reapers, where are you? Hi. They don't care. The Hades Gamma Cluster. You think the first thing they do is disable the fucking
I
relays?
found something.
$100,000 Jesus. There it is. Ah!
Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful.
That was close. I wonder what happens if they catch you. Do you just, I think you just mission over.
Signal confirmed.
I want my widow, so we're gonna keep looking for money.
I found something.
What did we get? Prothean obelisk, nice.
Evasion successful.
Where is it?
Reapers eluded.
That's
Faster than
weird.
light jump successful.
Can't seem to find it anywhere. I guess it's 50% assets total. Oh, it's 50% in system. The fuck is it?
Evasion successful.
Whatever.
Reapers eluded.
Next mission.
Signal confirmed.
Oh, we can scan here. Oh no, there was Reapers. Never mind. I was gonna say we can scan here without issue, but nope. Boink. Interesting that we have infinite javelin missile launchers. Let's go.
Faster than light jump successful.
Can we leave and then come back? I feel like jumping around is not a good idea. I feel like that's just going to cause more issues. There's no fuel depot here, which is a little bit of a problem.
Reapers eluded.
We just barely hobble our way back.
I found something.
Yay, more fuel. Thank God. Weird that they're not coming out here. Maybe they just don't care about this system. A lot of credits. How much money do we have now? 81,000? It's a good start. And we need to do the thing. Land. So who's our squad gonna be? I think girlfriend, and Garrus, I guess. I need to head down to the armory and actually change my armor out at some point. Let's do this.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
It's almost like Cerberus is being controlled by the Reapers.
You can, Commander. Hack it out.
The idea that Cerberus eventually gets taken over by the Reapers is pretty interesting.
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
What do we got? I saw enemies. At 15% headshot damage coming in clutch. Bringing the Viper back up to one-shotting status. Don't even have to take cover.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
That looks like the Human Reaper. Interesting. If I remember correctly, that is one of the few choices that does not matter. Destroying the collectors ends up not mattering in the grand scheme of things. See Tel Aviv, finally here. Wow, the troops here are really intense. No one smiles ever. And suicide on capture orders? Seriously? They called training integration. I start being integrated tomorrow. Can't wait. Oh boy. Yeah, they're getting integrated all right. Yeah, imagine if the Illusive Man hadn't been so greedy. Or so power hungry. Having Cerberus on the right side of the war probably would have been pretty incredible.
Will only lead to Metagel advances for Hannah. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yeah. God forbid we help anybody else. Where am I supposed to go?
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad. Second sample. Locating, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work. Back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Have to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
I'm with you. Understood.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for some getting risky.
Lieutenant!
There goes the easy route.
Just reload and keep fighting. Cortez, do you copy?
Right away. Got it.
On the double!
I'm on it.
Right away!
I'm on it.
Come on. Wow, that's cool.
Understood. I'm on it. Right away.
Understood!
This is what I was talking about. Like, they're so aggressive with the grenades. That's probably going to hit me. I shocked it didn't.
Commander had to go dark side to shake him. Coming in hot. Be ready.
Heading for extraction point now.
Acknowledge! Right away! Understood! Right away!
Right away.
This gun is fucking useless.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
Almost there.
I think if I was a biotic, I could kick the grenades back at them, which would be really fun.
Coming in hot. Be ready.
I am not a
Heading
biotic.
for extraction point now.
Make sure we didn't miss anything. Another Reaper tech over here. Is that relevant? Can we approach the hangar from another way?
Right.
On it.
Watch that shot go right through his fucking head. There we go. Both my teammates are down. Oh, it ate my Metagel. That's interesting. go. That was rough. Again, the grenade being the thing that killed me more than anything else, which is getting aggravating.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good.
Hey, make sure your guys don't get indoctrinated
disrupted their experiments.
by the Reaper tech that we
they'll just
captured.
close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
That seems like a waste of time and resources. Although, to be fair, it's a waste of time and resources only if... Oh, the Crucible. Damn. Those are insane. Javelin missile launchers. Developed by the Alliance, Javelin missiles release dark energy upon impact. This creates a devastating space-time disruptions, magnified warp fields that strip away a target's molecular bonds. Even the strongest kinetic barriers will eventually collapse after multiple impacts from these rockets. Alliance R&D commandeered several colony factories and now produce enough Javelin missile launchers for all dreadnoughts in the Allied fleet. Data liberated from a Cerberus research lab includes reports on the composition and strengths of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking the information, but it appears to be genuine, so Alliance military VIs can use it to strategize against the Reaper's ground forces. Good stuff. Back to work. Admiral Hackett out. Oh, man. I've been pretty quiet this evening, I'll be honest. Just playing the game.
Did you see the Citadel when we were there on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
Good.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute? Commander, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. It could be important.
If they get access to the Citadel, we're
Academy
fucked.
is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension Project is the best training facility in the galaxy.
Ah, the Ascension Project.
It's not an average school. They might even be doing work for the Alliance.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake.
Whoa.
Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. I believe they're still in danger.
Worth a look.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Up. Where is it? It's not here. It's here. Where the Reapers live. Where is it? Oh god, they're so fast!
Faster than light jump successful.
Oh, we'll have to come back to look for it.
Evasion successful.
I wonder if they could rip us out of Lightspeed. That'd be insane. It seems like that's not something they're going to bring up. Let's see here. Minos Wasteland, Strike Abyssal. Where is this new mission? Rescue students. I'd like to go into the mission with the bare minimum, and it just be like, we rescued the students. There's no Reapers here, so I can scan as much as I want. Like the students and like some missile launchers, like, yeah, we'll take on the Reapers. I mean, those missiles sound like all we need. Why did we not produce 1 billion of those? It's a really pretty ship. Is it the Supermax prison ship? I was gonna go check my armor. Gore. I'm dumb. Like a different rifle. Right, also... Yes, that sounds fantastic. Oh. Probably really important. I would explain why everybody's dying so much.
There's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least 12 fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Yeah, they do. They're obsessed with biotics.
Transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there.
How many students
Joker,
are there?
Can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Somebody finally asked him to shoot the guns.
Come and get me.
There he goes.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
If only Caden was here. I think this mission would be perfect for him. What was that animation of my gun like sliding sideways?
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
better. Yeah, this just feels better.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best.
Her gun
And
just
with Cerberus
disappeared.
coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
David?
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door
It
open.
was just interesting how they never seem to.
We'll make a run for the shuttle.
The animations never seem to be able to get like gun animations
regain
correct for
control of some of
whatever.
our systems.
I'm not expecting like Tarkov level animations, but just kind of waving your gun around. This feels kind of goofy. Oi!
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Got you, boss. Professor Chase, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. It's been a sleepy evening here on the space station, but we're doing good. Sitting back, relaxing, and enjoying Mass Effect 3. Amazing.
Sean, can you hear me? I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Can I shoot the Cerberus announcer? Jesus. Got up super early to let your students take their finals and they were late. Did you tell them? Where the fuck are we supposed to go? Doesn't seem like you're helping them at all. I berated them a little. Good.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Jack!
Shepard?
Oh, Lord. I forgot about this fucking thing.
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us!
These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them.
This thing does so much damage. Holy shit.
Get ready. More on the way. Shepard, keep them on.
Got a little overexcited there. That absolutely worked, though.
These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them.
Why am I suddenly taking so much damage? Now that's a big gun. Hydrate? I will hydrate, thank you. Woo-wee.
Get ready. More on the way. On the double. Understood. Shepard, keep them off us.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5.
She looks good.
Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
Those troops had you on the ropes, Jack. I just saved your ass.
You want a medal?
Yeah, actually.
No, I'd like you to shut up so we can get moving.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
How in the hell did you end up teaching people?
You say it like you think I'm gonna make them explode or something.
You might.
Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic.
I will destroy you! Take your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser's coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Got you, boss.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keep Cerberus from boxing you in.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together.
So,
With both of you here,
Commander Shepard?
maybe we've got a chance.
Yeah.
I want upgrades. I like the idea of picking up the mods. Sorry about that, folks. People deciding to show off their really cool cars right outside of our tiny little apartment complex. You know, so here's something interesting. So this game has a like locate where you need to go feature,
I think I pulled a muscle.
which the previous two games do not have.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
And I would argue, as I am playing this game in the moment, that is because the level design is overall worse than the previous two games.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family.
She looks interesting
And
with
these
hair.
guys, anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
That's the way.
Stay close.
That's
Get you out of
the
here.
mom energy she needs. The return of health packs is really interesting.
Sanders.
Or rather, having to heal on the old Metagel experience.
But Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
I don't mind the game not holding my hand on where to go, but I never really felt like I needed to look around too much in the previous two games to figure out what the hell I was doing.
Saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
What? They'll pick a file on you. You're by accident.
Yeah, but at least I passed biommathematics.
Biomathematics. That's an interesting field. Where the hell am I going? And it's like, it's not like the previous games where we were looking for something specific or you're trying to like solve a puzzle. This is just like go find the thing, which isn't nearly as exciting as some of the previous games. I'd say the level design overall is just worse in this game. There have been now multiple instances of me just running around in circles and looking for the E button to press. Like, and this is supposed to help me find stuff. I guess I have tooltips off, so maybe it'd be a little bit different. Not really sure where to go from here. You said it should be right above the door. Is it just this? Capture priority alpha. Bring back alive at all costs. Vital retrieval subject due to high-level biotic abilities paired with high leadership testing scores. Consider prime candidate for indoctrination and high-level enhancements for subsequent long-term infiltration relocation. They're talking about Jack. Yeah, like where the fuck?
Maybe I need something other than some hot.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now.
Huh?
I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. That's fine with me.
Sorry.
Finally through the middle. Yes.
Hey, let me know when we've... Good.
There we go.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Just say those.
Some cover too.
All right, everyone. Hit him with everything you've got.
You ever want to cut loose? See what you can really do? Now's your chance.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
There you go. Good thing Jack's here. Had a student going to that field, they were never seen again. Oh, there are 2 atlases. Huh? Oh, that sure is fun. Now I'm up in the open and I get shot a million times. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, the grenades, dude. The grenades. What a terrible guy. You know, I'm going to be honest. A lot of people praise the gameplay in this game. Like, the gunplay is fine. I don't know. I kind of prefer the gameplay in 2. The gameplay in 3 has a lot of problems, mostly with being inconsistent. I think a lot of people also haven't played the game. Like, again, like... Oh, there's just guys up there. Okay, well. That was a persuasive argument. You know what? What if I cheese it up a little bit? Use some undoctrinated tactics. Why can't I see through the smoke? That's the whole point of this mod. Dude, this is fucking brutal. This isn't even the hardest difficulty. The difficulty could be harder. This is with a leveled up character as well.
Will do. On the double.
Helps if I make my shots.
Ready for action?
Understood. Right away.
There they are. I'm gonna rip you in half.
Right in the crotch. They'll probably stop auto reloading. I'm out. Only one hope. Yep. Again, I think maybe the game is more balanced towards, or the whole grenade mechanic in general is probably not meant for this level of gameplay, but they should have tested all of the difficulties. It's one of those things I would imagine they're just like, oh, they're just gonna make it as hard as possible and just deal with it. But yeah, when you're in cover and you're already getting hit, you're getting hit for little bits of damage here and there, and then a grenade pops out and things are shooting at you, like it's pretty much just a death sentence. There's not really much you can do.
Ready for action?
It's not taking any extra damage.
Right away. I'm on it.
Garrus, get your ass up there. We could, of course, push through the courtyard, but I feel like that would just be a terrible idea. We could also just pick off the mech. Like, that would also be a terrible idea. I think we just chill. I don't know what's shooting me there, but something was hitting me there. Oh, look, a grenade. Imagine that. I think we just wait. Oh, it blocks through grenades. Beautiful. The grenades absolutely could be thrown back if we use biotics on them. This is the first engagement where I've actually felt like I needed more ammo. That explains a lot. I forgot about the shield pylons. Anybody else? Anybody else want some? Doesn't look like anybody else wants some. I do need ammo though. And we're definitely killing that Atlas. Primary targets 12 5D Prangley. 26 2B Rodriguez. The subjects are to be retrieved if possible. If unavoidable, bring back bodies for use as genetic testing material. Subject 0 is to be retrieved for further testing and possible conditioning. Current psych profile indicates that police use Hosh is likely to be successful attacking. Jesus Christ. Oof. I remember this. Good lord. I remember this being a pretty brutal section. Wow, I suck. I'm bad? Come on. Oh my lord. Nice. Pretty cool mechanic that they can put down like barriers and stuff. Okay, no more drop troops, please. Okay, just stand there. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure if you leave the Atlas alive, Jack just fucking one-shots it. Goes down. I'm out. I wish I could go through here. We gotta go all the way around. Ammo. Come on. We can take out this fucking mech. Let's go. What is shooting at me? Oh, my lord. That was fucking close. We're just gonna chill for a minute. Come on, guys. Come on. Don't be shy, Garrus. Oh, man. What? What is he doing? He's doing the shuffle. Probably shouldn't be trading blows with a fucking Atlas mech. Something's repairing it. Was a really bad shot on my part.
Everyone okay up there? Hit someone in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
There we go. That was a hell of a fight. Holy shit. Woo. Patch myself up. Go. Jesus Christ. Sometimes I wonder why I challenge myself. I don't know. The game feels appropriately challenging, I guess, for me. Now, let's not let that happen.
Barrier, Octavia. Our file says on fire.
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
We don't have time for this. Garrus?
On it. Don't move. This might sting a bit.
Nice shield. Maybe the Alliance can use it. With a few tweaks. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
That was a weird interaction. Like, how did Garrus just... I guess those are the shields that, the collectors use. They kind of look like the collector shields. I guess maybe that was the implication, but how did Garrus just know how to turn that shield off? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, Lord.
As you wish.
Understood.
Come on, ladies, let's go. Oh, almost missed this.
Understood.
Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yeah, it's not where I wanted to put the missile, but sure.
There's the shuttle. Head over 2x2. Cragley, Rodriguez, stay close. Shepard, watch your head.
I got the missile goes nowhere where you aim it. Runa! One moment, Runa. I'm smushing people. Bunk. Oh, come on. Come on, that would have been cool. Menacing spikes, Ray. What did you do? I don't want any menacing spikes here. I'm already having enough trouble as it is. Runa, it's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is the Vampire. I'm a human wizard who runs the space station called Life Rise Station. Tonight, unfortunately, Gremlin, we have installed anti-wall measures. I'm not going to tell you what they are. You'll have to figure that out for yourself. Runa, welcome in. It's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out really quick, and then I will turn the game back on. Oh, you have been playing a lot of Dwarf Fortress lately. Yep, there it is. Runa, it's good to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's been a little while. I hope your stream went well. Oh, boy. Hello? Oh, sound? No sound. Sound? Hello? Uh-oh. The jank happened. I see. Can it be done? Can it be unjanked? Nope. Let me see if I can't save here. So I guess we just get to do this X part like this. That's cool. Did I mute the game somehow? I mean, I heard, but the ants are really stupid. I mean, ants are probably really stupid inherently. You'd love to see it. This is why most of my redeems are turned off. I did not want to alt-tab the game any more than I had to, but I think a shout-out is more important than a little bit of jank for the gremlin. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. If you have to raid and rest, please do so. I'd imagine playing Dwarf Fortress can be somewhat exhausting. And if not, regale me. Tell me what happened in Dwarf Fortress. Were your dwarfs fortified? Are they perhaps well fortified even? Did you kill all the elves? Do tell me. Did you encounter the mighty fish that I hear so much about? You do have a super dwarf military program. I mean, that's, you'll love to see it. Actually, Runa, I would ask, could you send your dwarfs to the summit so we can defeat the Reapers? If you have a super dwarf military program, we could definitely use that. Is that the... Hold up. Wait a minute. Look at this. Look at this absolute cutie. They were last place. I'm smelting steel, getting ready to cut down all the trees as my declaration of war on Elfkind. I understand. But before you do that, Earth is burning. So if you could send your dwarfs over to the summit. I don't know if they have any problems with the Rachni, but we'll get that figured out. And Runa, you'll be happy to know I punched the reporter for a third time. I honestly, genuinely, if you've played through all these games, I think the third punch is the funniest one because she actually tries to fight back and it's just like, girl, come on. Maybe you should not be an ass. Yeah, super unfortunate that the sound decided to stop working here. It happens. I am playing on one of the hardest difficulties possible. I'm not playing on Insanity because I do not have a leveled up character. And I don't want to be miserable. So, some of these sequences are getting kind of long. Fortunately, we have the big stompy mech. With the God, what was that game? It was like a game that came out ages ago, and it was really hyped up, but it turned out it was like Time Warp or something, where all the characters had like these bright yellow masks on. A lot of work to catch vampire, trap them in a massive lever room to control a micro-segmented fortress, but it's worth it when you can use it to isolate and control hostiles. Falcon punch that bitch? Oh, I should. Hold up. You're right. Let's see. I still distinctly recall like Jack just soloing one of these is like, you know, that's her whole thing. Oh, dude, we fucked that one up. Holy shit. I didn't even get to it in time. We've only ever done the constant training super soldier vampire what? What is this strange dwarf fortress lingo that you guys are using? I'm not getting out of the mech. Commander, yes, we need to leave now. Okay, fine. X to exit. I can save right here. I am going to save right here. And I'm going to exit and restart the game. Best way to catch a vampire is to simply have your hammer whack his... I can promise you that is not the correct way to catch a vampire. Hi. I give you... experienced... I have the records here. I can tell you that's not going to work. Is it true? Yes, it's true. This man has no dick. What a classic line. Dwarves are kind of creatures to drag a severely injured fellow to the hospital, then forget they put them there, and he dies on the hospital bed. That sounds like the Rimworld. Oh man, EA. Bruno, I'll have you know when I went to launch this game, I'm not using the Legendary Edition still. I went to launch this game. I tried to launch it like 5 or 6 times before stream started, and it just went. It said the app timed out in air quotes. And so I was like, well, fuck, I guess I can't play this today. And I like turned the app off, turned it back on, did it again, and the app like it failed one more time, and then it just worked, and it hasn't not worked since. Classic EA fucking launcher jank. I will admit, I'll probably be happy to just play this on the Legendary Edition in the future because I cannot be bothered with all of this jank. It's good to know you can still play the originals, but just the mess. Yeah, we're connected to EA servers. I bet those still exist. I honestly kind of shocked. To be credit where credit's due, you know. At least it still works, but it's one of those things. It's like Magicka. Like me and Sus getting Magicka barely fucking working was... There we go. Was a journey. Magicka was worth it though.
How's it coming?
And Magicka was not made by a giant company.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Done a goal and completed? That's right, world's straightest. I actually beat video games here. I'm the only VTuber to actually beat video games, believe it or not.
Joker.
I say that in the presence of the only other VTuber I know that regularly beats video games.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't.
Yeah, we've gotten a lot of stuff done. This is a variety channel. It's actually much higher than 113 right now.
We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am.
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But
Come on,
perhaps they're
push-ups.
ready
Okay.
after all.
Hydrate. I will do that. That could have been awful. There you go. 5 push-ups, and I hydrated.
Damn right they are.
Greetings to the Elder Wizard. Hi, Mori.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
Do you have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Oh, God.
Shepard.
PG-13.
You are a sight for sore eyes.
I'll say it for her.
Good to see you
Fuck
too,
you, Joker.
Sir, I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle.
You must construct additional pylons.
Hackett didn't mention in his report.
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack.
Okay.
Well,
No, Maury. No. God damn it. We're in the middle of this story. Now's not the time.
did she now?
Don't, dude. Don't start. No, stop. 256 bits. 128 bits.
Commander, Admiral Hackett said
Oh, I need to get the Chaos Redeem set up so it lets everybody know what's going on. What? What could you possibly want from me? No, you know what? Fine. Hi, Maury. How's it going? Hey, you have my undivided attention. What do you want?
Erectus.
You want to cause trouble? You see this little orb right here? This is actually Maury, believe it or not. She's been hiding out in my fucking talk screen for like 2 years now. Are you finally gonna present to the classroom here? Or are you gonna be a loading orb forever? It's been so quiet, it's like I might have to refund you. This Chaos Redeem. I've tried to give you as much energy as possible. But it has been rather quiet this evening. That's okay. It's a Tuesday. A lot of people working. That's it. That's all you got, chat? Okay. Wait, what did I do? I didn't do anything. What?
You must construct additional pylons.
You don't have any way to conjure yourself? That's unfortunate. Among Us. Fine. Maybe next time. Maybe next time I'll get the conjuring juice out. Oh my lord. Come on, you guys can do better than that. Give Maury some fucking love. Made all the redeems free for you. You guys can't help her out. Okay.
Are you okay?
No.
What was that noise?
All right. Serious question. Runa, if you're still here.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived the Reaper invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports.
It happened again.
Most of them.
There's like a buggy pixel there that makes you slide into the wall and you just can't do anything. That's really funny. It's happened twice now. I'm not allowed to talk to the sexy robot. Here's the question, Runa. Do you date Edie? Yes or no?
See the feeds from Paladin? It's brutal.
Is Edie waifu material?
The birds don't quit when things get ugly. Look
I've had a lot of yeses tonight. XD. I've had a lot of even the gremlin is considering. I did it again. It's consistent. This is a consistent. Look at me sliding around.
It is good to know that Jack has thus far survived.
What is
the
happening?
invasion. I have amusing memories of her attempts to insert additions into my reports to the Elusive Man. Most of them centered around inappropriate uses of the word cockpit.
Don't remember this character? This is Edie, the AI robot. She gets put into a body. This is Edie. I won't explain how we got to this point, but Joker is very happy about it. I'm sure you can imagine.
Hello, Shepard.
I'm trying to get her to stand up, but she won't fucking stand up. I look at characters. Doesn't look like it. Squad. Yes, I can actually. Expand. Nope. Maybe if I head downstairs to the... I need to go down to the armory anyways. Let's do that. No, he got to date his own ship. He's a ship dater.
Commander,
which he appreciates.
Message from a...
Yeah, Miranda Lawson. I'll talk to her in a minute. My ex. Guys. XD. Guys, look at this. Puppy.
Hey there.
You want to capture the ship? That'd be a crime. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Okay. Let's put some armor on. Okay. Future. Fine. You want more push-ups? Fine. Are you quite done harassing me? You've shown up. You've thrown stuff at me. What else could you possibly want? Let's see here. Don't have any new shoulders. We have new legs. Leg. That's not supposed to be active. Why does that keep getting activated? There's like 100 things in the queue. You just wasted 50,000 points. That was like activated a month ago. Why does this keep getting activated? I'm really sorry. I have to say, don't miss. I need to figure out why this keeps getting activated. I haven't had time to update anything on the stream, and it's starting to bother me. I mean, yeah. Let me see. Let me see what the queue... Well, hold on. Let me see what the queue looks like. I have to do it either way. I'm not... The points have been used. Where are they? Okay, maybe there was more than 100. Maybe there was more than 100. Okay. I lied. If anybody was lurking, they're not lurking anymore. Was that it?
Warning. Ion cannons are
Okay, I thought it was gonna keep going.
Please evacuate.
That was it. I in exchange am not going to undo the point redeems. Usually there would be a 7-day countdown where all of the points spent would go away forever. I'm not going to do that this time. But I don't understand how this redeem keeps getting activated. It has to have, oh, it has to have something to do with the chaos redeem. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to disable that. I'm going to do it right now, live, because I'm tired of people accidentally spending 50,000 points on something that's not very good. My fault. Would be in here.
You must construct additional pylons.
No. Hello, Chaos Redeem. You're causing trouble. Thank you very much. Is it at the end? Where is it? Here it is. Remove.
Are you okay?
Technically, what it should do is turn them on and then turn them back off. Which is... Yeah, because it was off originally. But whatever. I will not be honoring EMP or Monkey Time. I'm not supposed to be alt-tabbing this much, but I needed to correct the wrong. There we go. That's my fault. It's usually much more dramatic than that. But I guess you have all your points back now. Congratulations. There, we changed our armor. We need to do that for a while.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
Good work, Lieutenant. What have you got?
Dios, straight to business without even a hello? You two need to chill out.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply
You did it for everybody else.
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory.
Everybody will be happy you sacrificed so many points.
When I network to a new
Sus
store,
especially.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery.
Can I help you?
So it's cheaper to buy supplies.
You're being unusually aggressive
so you're my
this
shuttle
evening,
pilot, but you're
Ghost.
setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. From my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. I'm also responsible
will hydrate, thank you.
making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
Hi.
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
All right, boss.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded EZO core and prototype stealth technology based on the Normandy design. For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit. To afford mobility with such a small EZO core, its design sacrificed armor plating. The lab engineers are trying to improve that.
And that's
After
why
the
it's not
Reaper
here.
Invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking. Flying F-16
Maury, have a good
Trident
evening. Thank you for
I love
lighting things
Trident.
up with some chaos. I appreciate
Dances
it.
in low atmo. I
No,
spent
you
as
know
much
what?
time
Fuck
tinkering
you.
on my bird as flying her.
Get out.
Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them.
Yeah, and I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable
CAG.
than the flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
The first retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
Keep up the good work.
Yes, Commander.
I want my Black Widow. Wow. This is what I want. Not as expensive as my baby. It's a beautiful rifle. All right. No, we're not going to upgrade anything just yet. And I'm pretty happy with our weapon loadout. Let's get back to saving the galaxy. I think we got time. No, we actually don't. Let's see here. Is there anybody we can talk to? Who's up in the command room? We could go talk to Garrus. I'm sure he's hiding in the forward batteries like he always does. He's not here. Oh, wait. Nope, there he is.
Looks like you've settled in, Garrus.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them.
It's true.
Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
We're not gonna beat the Reapers by second-guessing ourselves, Garrus. I need you at your best. Every decision we make is the right one.
And when we're wrong?
We haven't been so far.
There are times I wish we were. Convincing my people the end was coming got pretty rough. They didn't want to hear it. Finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After the Collector base, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at C-Sec, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, we'll just find another Primarch.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of succession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
God. He's so tired.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Yeah, it already hasn't happened, unfortunately.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. What about you? Any word from your family?
My mother's in the Alliance. Haven't heard from her since Earth got hit.
I'm sure she's okay.
Oh, man. Oh! Yeah. Yikes. That was some great voice acting.
It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
That was some great voice acting. It's the little things, you know? So, how does this work? God, that would be useful. I don't want to spend any of my money, though. Until we get the Black Widow, I'm not spending a fucking dime. We're going to spend the entire war treasury budget on one sniper rifle for me so I can look cool. Is that irresponsible? Maybe. I don't know. Ow. All right. I was trying to wind it down, but there's not really a good way to wind down. It's just kind of awkward where the mission ended, but I'm going to head back up to the CIC, and then we're going to end the stream. This will be the end of the stream. We're doing Mass Effect every Tuesday, Mass Effect 3 every Tuesday going forward. This was the first stream for that. I am really, really excited to be playing Mass Effect 3 with you guys. I've wanted to play the Mass Effect series on stream for quite some time, and I wanted to wait until I had, you know, halfway decent community to kind of banter back and forth with it. Instead of just kind of playing it to the air. And I really appreciate you guys getting in on the conversation, talking about the game. It's been a lot of fun. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be streaming more Terraria Calamity. We just hit hard mode in Terraria Calamity. It is my very first time playing Calamity. I have never played it before. I have no spoilers. Broken Baller, thank you so much. No, I'll say the Broken Baller is Daddy. Thank you so much for the follow. That is a hell of a name. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to Live Fire Station. If you want to hit that follow button coming out of the raid, or maybe you've just been enjoying what's been going on tonight and it's been kind of chill, But we usually get pretty crazy here. Mori showing that it's not all quiet. I'm going to be streaming Calamity tomorrow. I'll be streaming Factorio Thursday. Friday, I'll be streaming my 100% Wind Waker run. We're getting kind of close on the 100% Wind Waker run, but I still have a lot to do. We need to finish up the figurine quest, which I'm kind of getting stumped on. And then we need to get all of the sea charts, which I need to comb every inch of the Great Sea. I am trying to do as much as I can without a guide, just to kind of, you know, first time doing it, kind of want to do it myself. Saturday, I don't know if there will be a stream. If there is, it will be later on in the evening. It will kind of just be at random. I might not stream. I've got a lot of stuff backlogged that I should probably work on the stream with. And then Sunday, I'm probably going to do a Wilds hangout. So if you want to come play Monster Hunter Wilds with me, I'll have an open lobby. Any VTubers who want to come in and hang out, let me know. DM me. Get involved. I will see what I can do. But I want to check out Ray Dow. I want to farm Mitsuzune armor. I want to catch up on all the stuff that's releasing tons of stuff for the game, and I just haven't had time to play it. So I'm putting aside a day. Just sit back and relax and play some Wilds with you guys. I am going to pick a raid target now. Please stick with me for the raid. I really appreciate it if you'd stick around for the raid. I will try to not make it take too long. Let's just pick a quick raid target here. Helps the channel out a lot. What do we got here? This looks like a new person. Nope. Shh. What do we got here? I'm trying to raid new people lately, as I've been circling in the same area, and raiding new people is one of the best ways to expand the community, as it were. Let me see if I can find somebody. Oh, this person is playing Okami. Oh my lord. This is another gremlin. We recently had a gremlin. We'll raid this gremlin. They even have a little blobbo. So let's go say hi to them. The raid message will be Mass Effect raid. I'll go. This is a first time raid, so I'll do it. What would you say? A family friendly raid message. Usually I do something funny like Mass Effect. Oh, also on Wednesday, really quick before I get out of here, tomorrow I'm going to be doing, the stream will be starting off. I'll be hanging out with Ghost Cat live on stream. She's coming to our channel. We're going to hang out, play some more Sky Children of Light. She won't be here for super long, and then I will play Calamity after that. So I apologize. Get that up. Let me rack this up and then get the hell out of my house. But say hi to the streamer. I don't know who they are. I don't know how they got on my follow list, but obviously I followed them at some point because I found them interesting. It's generally how these things work. Say hi to them. They're playing Okami. It's a fantastic game. Great choice for a video game to stream. And I like their aesthetic. Even the tiny spider is pretty interesting. There's a lot to hear tonight. Thank you so much for being here. Get the hell out of my house. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Get out.